Okay, hello, fuck me. Oh my god. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm running for the first time ever. I have to run this game through big picture mode, which I never do. Because most games have. Dude, that just fucking. Most games already have controller support embedded. But even though this one does, it only works in big picture mode. So the controller now works, which is good. It also means that for whatever reason, big picture mode is like really laggy, or it's just kind of weird. So I'm not going to be able to tab out that much, because it freaks out. But anyway, look, I can use the controller, but this means I have to figure out how to do everything again. Oh, that's not too bad. So, summon, that's roll, Y does nothing, X might be to attack, right trigger does nothing. Oh, crouch is right bumper. Why? Okay. That's fine. We've done the skill. We did all this last time. Okay. What is sprint? I do actually need to pick up some of that. Was there a sprint? I forget. I'm pretty sure there was. Sprint. Yeah. Oh, okay. So right, left bumper is the use item. Oh, there's two different modes. Drop, roll, crouch, roll. Oh yeah, no, it's better. No, for a lot of games that you use a controller for, you can't reassign buttons. I don't know why that is, but for whatever reason, I think there are some, obviously, that you can change the button layouts, but not very many. Does have multiple buttons? Yeah. I just noticed that this changes the roll and crouch, so we'll change that to that. How you doing, guys? Mission item, move. So there is no sprint? I guess there's no sprint. Oh shit. I'm gonna take my earrings out. Stabbing me in the neck. Okay. But I mean, I've played games with worse controls than right bumper for crouch, but it's nice I can change it. Modding Fallout 4. That's true. You can change the controls that way. There really is no sprint. Okay. Excuse me. There are a couple games that give you a lot of customization. Like I know Elite Dangerous, if you don't have a joystick in Elite Dangerous, you can change your controls on your controller, which is still a nightmare if you've ever played Elite Dangerous before. You know, that's not especially practical to use a controller. Even using a joystick that isn't one like the Turbo Thrustmaster 5000 that has 72 buttons. It's a nightmare.
Distinguished diplomats, you will have a surprise invitee at the negotiating table.
Why does he keep doing it? He keeps cutting his finger. Stop doing that. Okay. Ooh, that is some high sensitivity of my own design, apparently. Wow. Apparently you really got to process the changing the sensitivity. Good lord. So what, B is crouch, right bump is roll. Okay, that's a bit better. Farther from the tree. I don't know. I'm assuming... They haven't said it, but I'm thinking that it's like a flashback. So this is us... Wherever we're being interrogated, this is us before that. We broke in... And we're sort of making our way to that being in prison bit. I think it's just a bit of a clunky... Oh. Bye. I think it was just a bit of a clunky intro. That they didn't really explain it properly. But I'm assuming that's what that is. So how do I... Right, how do I lean against stuff? Because I got that skill last time that lets us... Ah, right trigger. Okay, cool. Destination... Yeah, it's nice knowing that the thing we've got to look forward to is being brutally interrogated. Well, I assume brutally interrogated. It's hard to tell. It's quite strange, there's not really any sound. Okay, yeah, I like these controls way better than I like the mouse and keyboard controls.
It's over for him.
You think? Oh god. Clone time? Yeah, I don't know if I'll use it much at the moment, but once we get some upgrades for it, it can actually attack people, which will be good. Oh, they leave like a little blood trail. Not blood trail. Okay, so it's the sound of a falling body after you've killed someone, even if it's a silent kill, wakes someone up, so that's good to know. I kind of like, even though I'm very clumsy in these games, I do like that the sound seems to be much more important. But that does not last long, does it?
Hey, someone there?
Yeah. He says.
Hey, there's someone. Stop.
You didn't see anything. See what I mean? I'm like, now I have to think about bumping furniture, which is something I've never really had to think about in a game before.
Get out, you piece of shit.
Oh. Well, that's new.
No.
Try and catch me now, fuckers.
It was over there for crying out loud.
Oh my god. They have the same kind of accents from Fable. Which is to say caricatures of the actual accents. Or not caricatures, but very large exaggerations.
I'll get you next.
Makes sense. I mean, it is a fairly big coin, so I guess I can understand why. Ooh, shit. This game feels way better with a controller. I don't know if it was designed for consoles before PC, but the mouse and keyboard feels way better than, I mean, way worse than the controller does. Why is it so quiet? Okay, there is music. Hang on, I might turn that up a bit so it's not just dead silence. No, yeah, it's a little better. Uh-oh. Oh, they don't care? Or they don't... Can't see, maybe? Oops. It's not too well. This, the last place we were in was much better guarded than this. Might be letting me get some practice in. Yeah, I think we haven't seen any other goblins except for our clone. Or I don't even know. Like, I'm assuming this thing's a goblin. But I get the impression this yellow tattoo that he has, oops, has something to do with how strong he is. Like, it's the way they've talked about amber or whatever it's called. Sounds like a drug, but I'm guessing it's like one of those drugs that gives you superpowers. Yeah, the really convenient ones that don't, like cocaine just gives you boundless amounts of energy. It doesn't give you superpowers. Although I guess energy these days is a superpower. Which just they're just really mundane steroids, just coloured yellow. Oh, it goes in there so cheap. Ugh. Oh god. I'm not. It's taking me a while to get used to the parkour, if that's what you want to call it. Free climbing, sorry. Oh, so that's what he's doing, okay. For some reason I thought the muffled kill was him holding onto their necks to stab them, but you break the neck instead. That makes more sense. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, that actually scared the shit out of me. Come on then. Oh my God, that's the biggest jump scare I've gotten lately. Fuck me. I do want to kind of explore a bit. I don't want to just like go straight to the objective. I want to we can find some like artifacts or something. And money, things like that. And you get more XP for the more stuff you've done, so. So I need to get up to the embassy. And there's probably some stuff up there. Oh my god. Oh my god, this place is huge. So I can go all the way up there. There's a bird on the end of that thing that it's telling me to, oh, letting me know I can throw a knife at. It didn't work, but cool.
Another beautiful day at the atrium. It's burning sun, it's dripping walls, it's delicate odour of burnt amber. Shut up, would you? It's friendly natives.
Gotta love the banter. So I think I can kill them as they pass now. Oh, fuck's sake.
No. He's been killed.
What are you doing?
Oi, what's going on there? No.
Cool. Alright, let's try and make our way up there. Our vision isn't very good at the moment. Like our special spooky vision. So... Nice. Reinforcements. Actually, yeah, that's very lucky. Most of these games, as soon as you do anything, everyone in the entire fucking planet knows what you've just done. So I'm taking that as a blessing. Oh, I could have gone around. Oh, okay. There's nothing, and you get it with a lot of like older stealth games, really now. But like the hive mind, that just regular old humans seem to have in a lot of these stealth games, just make. Oops. How did you hear that? Completely ruins it for me because I'm not good enough to. I can outmaneuver the one person looking for me, but I can't outmaneuver the entire fucking base or whatever looking for me. I'm just not good enough at these games for that. Oh yeah, exactly. Straight to the alarm, which I'm sure will be in here later. I'm sure they'll have some sort of alarm system. Because they always do. But for the time being, we've stayed away from the hive mind thing. I think it's just easier. I think it's easier for games to program rather than individual reactions. You can just be like, hey, you've been seen, so now everyone knows where you are. Which I guess makes sense, but these days it should be. I don't really know any other... Fuck. You know what, I may actually switch it back to... Crouch is right bumper and B is roll, because... I just tried to press B to roll. And it got me discovered. Take it through. Yeah, we have a dagger so far. I'm hoping for like a little crossbow or I don't know, maybe just a normal bow, perhaps. That could be cool. But we can only hold 2 daggers. And I've run out. Or have I? Yeah, no, I ran out.
Who goes? Oh shit!
Ouch.
No!
So I can roll.
Oh, my head!
Oh.
Holy shit! This damn headache won't go away. It's pounding away like a new horse bed on payday.
Oh my god, pounding away like a new horse bed on payday. That is hilarious, and also so wow, okay, so that's the kind of humor we're going for. Cool. That took me by quite surprise. That's funny. True. No, and it's weird because they stick out like crazy. They hit in the back of the head or whatever. You would think that they would just like I'd be able to go and pick them up, but I can't for whatever reason. They're irretrievable, which is maybe I'll get a skill later on that lets us get them back. Styx is not a nice person. No, I'm starting to get that picture. I was kind of under the assumption that we were just going to be getting
Fuck it. I haven't even taken any amber.
like bodily
Got himself killed.
fluid jokes, because they made a bunch of fart jokes before, which are my least favorite kind. But I'm glad. I mean, it's very vile humor, but at least it's not fart jokes. Well, I think that's very speciest, Canada. I mean, goblins are people too. Although, from the little synopsis that I read, I guess it's a bit much to call it a synopsis, but from the little bit I've read, it seems like the goblins aren't very intelligent. Like, they are kind of just wild animals almost. But I don't know if that's actually true. Or maybe they're just very, very, very dumb. Ooh. Gotta remember falling damage is a thing in this too. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, animals. Right, okay. Yeah, I didn't want to read too much into it just in case, because that, you know me, I don't like to spoil the story. Oh shit, that was a big jump. But that's like the little brief bit that I got. Right, interesting. I like that. I feel like goblins don't get enough, I guess, characters, apart from MMOs and stuff. Namely WoW is pretty much all I can think of where goblins are. Oh no! Divinity has a fairly decent goblin, characters. I think a goblin is like the holder of all knowledge or something, right? Styx. However you say that name. Hide. Oh, we can hide in a barrel. Well. An anomaly? Yeah, he did. He said he was an anomaly. Oh, shit. I need some knives. Can I can save it as we go. Okay. Barrel Rider. Sounds like the, that's what Smaug calls, Bilbo, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. We don't really get any bonuses. We're not getting any XP or anything like that for killing people, I don't think. So I'm not gonna... If I don't have to, I won't kill everyone. But if they're in the road, I will. Oh, cool. Oh, he called himself that, right? Four out of 10. There's only 10 in this whole place? Holy shit. That's a pretty small number to find in such a gigantic fucking area. Oh, the range on this is pretty pathetic too for the moment. I need to get up there. Nice. Oh, there's actually a dwarf game coming out very, very soon. The Dwarves of Moria, or just maybe it's just called Moria, which looks kind of interesting. I don't know when that's supposed to be coming out, but we need more decent Lord of the Rings games, or just decent Lord of the Rings content. So Where to go? We're heading towards the embassy. That little arrow just there, but for the time being, it seems like up is the best option. For now, at least, to avoid most of these things. Oh, hey. It's another coin down there, I think. I'm gonna stay here. Control your drone. Left trigger B, or left trigger A to return to your creator.
Oh shit! To me! Patrol!
Come on.
The creature.
Well, it almost worked. I didn't know that guy had a crossbow. Anyway. Can I jump on that? No. You gotta make the noise. It makes you jump further. With science. So if I go up there, up there, up there, up there, and then over that. Okay, so kind of went the wrong way. I'm sure I could probably. No, I couldn't make that jump. Oh, how do I get up and over there? Can I swing on these? Nope. I'm gonna kill myself though. Need a double jump? Yeah. Well, yeah. I hope they haven't really alluded to any kind of like artifact, other gear just yet. But I'm sure we'll be able to find some stuff as we go. At least I hope so. Down, head over this way, go here, jump there. I need to get up here somehow. Maybe there's another way on the other side. Oh, what's in here? This is just this place. Double jump seems like a fairly standard thing to get in these kinds of games, so we can hope. But a hook shot is like a rarity. I love a hook shot. More games need them. I think they must be a bit of a pain in the ass to like do properly as well. Like program, that is. Because despite how fun they are, so few games have them. There's only so many times you can play Dying Light before, or like Just Cause before it gets a bit tired. So is there a way? That's back up to where I was, up that way. Oh god, yeah, worms did. God, I forgot about that. You must have to have like a certain type of physics engine. Maybe. God, who knows? I don't know anything about programming. I tried, but programming bores me to tears. Godbert? Who's Godbert?
Hey, Godbert. I've been waiting for my little delivery a week now.
It's coming, be patient. Tomorrow without fail.
Hated the rope fist.
You'd better, Godbert. You'd better.
There we go. One troublemaker less. I just have to get rid of the body. Do I throw it in the vacuum, or do I put it in the closet?
So, right. Why did I need to kill him? Well, I still don't know why, but we got some XP for it, so that's a plus. Also, I kind of would like to go up and get that coin. But this is probably not the best way to go to get it, so it's fine. I can live without them. There is no way I'm going to be collecting everything in this because these levels are huge and I am bad. So, not like that's a surprise to anyone though. I thought I could hear horns. Oh man, I thought I was going crazy for a bit because I could hear like an air horn. But no, it is actually in the game. That's comforting. I need to get back up high again, I think. Somehow. There we go. Oh. Oh, a coin. There you go. Still, we got 4 of them. That's fine. Is there any way to climb up over here? Excuse me, a bubble in my throat, I think. Nope, you didn't see anything. Still, I guess so. It was probably a magpie. They love shiny things. Or a crow. Do crows like shiny things too, don't they? Maybe they're from the same family. Amber gauge full. Right. So you get 2 of each item. That is not a lot to work with. Wasn't there the story of like a little girl in America was like leaving shiny things out for birds, and then or she was leaving food out for crows, and then they or ravens or whatever, and then they started bringing her shiny stuff back. And when she took the shiny stuff and gave them more food, they basically like entered a contract. So they would get food, and she would get like shiny bits of tinsel and jewelry that they had stolen and stuff like that. I think that's fucking hilarious. Just like passively training these birds to steal. Oh, here we go. Maybe there's a... Ah, there we go. These are surprisingly hard to see sometimes. Oops. Oh god, I gotta be careful with that. Those do, I guess? Yeah, I suppose so. It's like they shine in the light, so makes sense. Considered gang business, god, yeah, maybe. You basically run a gang of birds. That sounds cool as hell. I want to do that. Oh, are you fucking serious? Okay, it's kind of like Skyrim rules, I guess, where if you're too close to the edge, you can't actually jump. Or if you're falling, I guess it counts as you falling. When you get too close. It's very floaty, like the jumping controls. Climbing controls, I should say. Like it doesn't just like magnetize you onto things like some games do. I mean, which is fine. Oh, I could have got up that way too. Oh my god, really? Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. And what a way to do it too. If you give them, if you're giving them a reward, like a reward for it, and they're going to clean up cigarette butts of all things, hey, bonus. Oh god, that is fucking awful. For free workforce, yeah. Oh man, I think in Japan that they have, because there's so many vending machines around Japan. It's like one of the big things they have, and you can get everything from them. I think they some of the birds there have learnt that putting coins in means you get food. So I would love to see that, honestly. I've seen it online, but I would love to be just like walking down the street and there's a fucking crow or whatever at the vending machine with a little stockpile of coins getting some food, like he's some sort of you know, college student or whatever. I think that's really funny. I love birds. Birds, I feel like, don't get enough credit sometimes. They can have so much personality. Oh my god, tens of thousands of dollars. Yeah, I guess if you have like a very high smoking population. Hello.
I'm coming.
Fuck it. Yeah, it's probably for the best. If you have a really high smoking population, you want to minimize that as much as possible, because they're really bad for the environment. Obviously, I mean they're bad for you, but they're very bad for the environment. Oh, are you playing some Fallout 4, are you? Oh yeah, of course, yeah. A royalty-free ukulele death sound? Oh my god. You know, at this point I shouldn't be surprised that there are mods like that for Fallout. But that is top tier. What a mod. That's amazing. I don't know if we can hide this anywhere, but we can just prop it up against this. Oh, you know what? That actually kind of works. I don't know if they'll not see that, but it's cool that you can do that. Prop them up against things. Don't mind me.
I saw something.
Oh. Nope, it lagged for me as well. It didn't just lag, actually, it froze. Sorry about that, I don't know what caused that. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Oh, Jesus, really?
Something moved over there.
No, it didn't. Fuck off. Is it better now? Is it back to normal? No one goes here. Oh. Okay. So, in the tutorial area, they there was a part where they walked past you as you were but like you were hiding and they walked past. I guess that doesn't really count now then? Or they've just sort of changed? That's one of the humans here, that would be a good idea. We are playing on hard, so maybe that's it. Maybe they just gave you a freebie to begin with. That would be very handy, actually, disguises as human power. We are magic, so some magic spells would be nice along the way.
Monster!
Fuck me. Is it maybe because I'm not in total darkness? Hmm. Well, I have a way to get up there now anyway, so... I think he threw a knife, by the look of it, or a rock maybe. But my money's on knife. Let's see. It's kind of hard to use the clone quickly as well. Oh, we do have invisibility, of course. We'll probably try and use that. But that only lasts like a second or two. Not even that, I don't think.
Are you ready for troop inspection? It's coming soon.
Fuck, I got my weapon so sharp this morning that I cut myself shaving with it.
And so you look like a prick just in time for inspection. Well done.
Oh, here we go again.
Seems to... That's a good point. I definitely can't. But it's like a ye olde trope, right? Leaning, I guess you're so tired that you just lean against the barn door and have a bit of a snooze.
No!
Oh. Splat. I wonder if that counts as being discovered, because you don't get points for, like, well, in Dishonored you don't get points for killing everyone, but there is a reaction, there is an effect from that. But here it seems like it wants you to get the most points, or most XP I should say. It wants you to be very stealthy and not kill anyone. So... or at least not be discovered, maybe, is more accurate. You would think, yeah. Although, I don't. Does the army has like all those little special tricks for sleeping? But I don't know if any of them involve standing up.
Someone there.
No, no one's here. Fuck off. But maybe it's one of them like secret little power nap tricks where you can somehow keep your body, your muscles. Oh fuck. No! Oh god. Well, this has been interesting. There we go. Oh my god. That uses up so much amber. Holy shit. Oh my god, I can't believe we didn't just get seen then. Somehow. Oh god. Next skill I want to get is the drop down assassination. There we go. We got another little knife. Pretty sure you would have seen that in real life, but anyway. Don't mind him, he's just having a snooze. Nice. Okay. So is it 10 coins for like this whole
transport office shouldn't be
mission?
far. If I can get away on an airship, I'm grabbing it.
Right, so the airship, so what are we, hang on, what are we actually doing here? Mission. Now you're well equipped, you will need to set your plan into motion. If you want to find your way through this maze and reach the heart of the tree, you must first get hold of the plans of the atrium. According to this old goat, Ozcan, they're hidden somewhere in the library. With what you know, the quickest way to reach the library is to go through the embassy, close to the landing stage. It will be far from a walk in the park, but you should be able to avoid those idiot guards if you are careful enough. Most are high on amber. It'll be a piece of cake. Right. Uh-oh. Seems I probably missed the artifact already. Whoops. Strawberry. Ooh. So how do I get in there? There is a way to call people over, I think, isn't there? Direct crouch. Or is that maybe... Make noise, yeah, there we go. So if I save it... Oops.
Hey, if you can someone there?
Oh my god.
No, there's nobody.
A monster! To me, lads! A monster!
Right. So, make noise means alert everyone in about a 50-mile radius. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Jesus. I thought that might be like a little, hey, over here, sort of thing. Not a gigantic whistle. Jesus. It even alerted the guy up the top, too. Come on, go and have a look at it. It's fine.
I think I saw something move.
Damn it, he got done in.
There's a body here! To us!
Understood.
Trying to die with a smile. I'd like to stick your head over my fireplace.
I didn't realise there was two of them up here. They're just gonna chill there. Or... Wait, there is. Hang on, hang on, hang on. How do I drop down without just leaping off the edge? Let's save it.
What?
Quick save, which was just that. Because you can with shifts. On the keyboard. Use that amber skills, kill, parry, interact. It's gotta be our way. Oh. Huh. They're like kind of stuck there. Oh, so I just, to do it, I have to like just inch really, 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 really slowly. Yeah, okay. Good to know.
That rat. He probably got away.
Take the broom as a weapon. What did that do? Oh, do I have to get them both to open it up? Oh, I have to get them both very quickly to open them up. Okay. Clone as a distraction. Yeah, but they kill the clone so quickly that they just turn around and see me instantly anyway. Like by the time I can try and position the clone where I need it to be, it's already dead. we need some upgrades for it so it's actually a bit more useful. I need to get rid of these two. So I can actually hit the thingy. Oh, there's so many! Can you even... I can, but I've got to press some buttons to go back to the clone. I go back to the normal one. And then if I want to move the clone again, I have to keep like, switching back and forward. And the clone doesn't really last as a distraction for that long anyway. So it's, I mean, it's a good skill if you there we go, perfect. Okay, cool. Don't know how he didn't see that, but I'll take it anyway.
You're already dead.
See, how do I... Why can't... That seems a bit pedantic, honestly. I can't kill him because I'm not directly behind him, even though I am. I'm up above higher. But even then I have to, like...
See, my friend. I'll find you.
That's a bit annoying, actually. He's... yeah. He did start to, like, crane his neck in a weird way, too, as he was able to see me. So I can't throw anything either, like if I could throw a rock or something to, like, as a distraction.
It's impossible to find it.
Okay, well, we know how to kill that one, so we'll go and do that. Oh, it's... Yeah, it's a bit... That's not gonna work.
Come here and fight.
Okay, this might work a bit better. Can't do a ledge kill either, it seems. Unfortunately. Maybe that's an unlock too. There are a lot of skills to unlock, so... Like a lot of skills.
Shit. It's impossible to find it.
Oh shit. Yeah, you can't do melee though. The only time you can actually attack someone is it when you're in this weird, like, it locks you in to one-on-one combat. So I can't just run up and attack someone. I've got to run up. If I want to do that, you run up. It puts you in this, you know, tit for tat thing, and then I can only parry. I can't attack until I've parried, which is strange. I will say it's not a common way to do that, but I guess it stops you from just like running through, a bit like Dishonored. It stops you from just being completely like out of control and just running through and killing everything. So, alright. See now, so I've got to hide. I've got to hide Styx. Then I've got to do this, and then control the clone, jump out, try and get to a point where he'll notice me, but not just like kill me instantly. There we go. See, even then, like, he doesn't. And then, you know what, that's fine. He doesn't actually matter that much. I just wanted to get rid of him just in case, but oops. We can still do these door activation thingies anyway. Is that not going to open for me? Oh, so I need the clone over there. Okay. Yep. Yep, good. Good, 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 good. Love that. Maybe do it properly this time? Thank you.
Huh? Who opened the gate?
Your mum. Okay, so that. Probably not the best idea. So all that's in here, okay, you know what, that's fine, I can actually, that means I can use some items and replenish them a bit. Pretty shitty storeroom, honestly. Was it really? Oh my god, that's... Shit. That must be pretty, pretty high praise. They've had some pretty popular shows, haven't they? Oh, that's next week. Holy shit. I didn't realize it was so close to being out. I don't have Amazon anyway, so I'll have to be dodging spoilers like nobody's business. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go back upstairs. Probably just up to, yeah. Is HBO like The Walking Dead? That was HBO too, wasn't it? So I've had some. Oh, the clone's still here. That's fine. We can go. Okay, lasted a while. Well, let's hope they live up to the the hype. Oh man, that's a bit of a dangerous move. So now Game of Thrones and Lord of the Rings will be competing, sort of. I guess it's a week out, so it's not that bit much of a competition compared to. Oh fuck me! I didn't even see that guy there, and I fell down. That's good. Oh, I wonder. Well, actually, while I was on Twitter, just posting that the stream was going live, ow. Amazon has set, or apparently, according to this Twitter post, and I trust Twitter about as much as I trust, well, honestly, the crackhead down the street, but it said that basically Amazon is going to be basing its show future, like its media entertainment future, I guess, on how this Lord of the Rings series does. So if it does shittily, they won't be touching anything ever again, apparently, because they have sunk $1 billion into that show. $1 billion. That's a fucking lot of money for a TV show. That is an insane amount. So I don't know, what's their measure of success going to be? Is it just going to be purely money, or is it what? Because there is no way that you're going to get $1 billion back on that TV show. I don't think that's going to happen. Who knows, maybe I'm wrong, but God, that's a lot of money. And what, you're trying to get that back on subscriptions, maybe? Like, Amazon is, what, one of the biggest companies in the world already anyway. So, like, they'll get the money back, just not from the show. I don't know. Seems like a lot of money to put on just one, even if it is Lord of the Rings. Yeah, God. I fucking hate Twitter. I really do. I don't use it anymore. Like, I don't browse Twitter anymore. I just exclusively, I post that the stream's going live on there. If there's like an update that's important enough that it needs to go anywhere other than Discord, I'll put it on there, but good lord. Other than that, I will stay away from it. It seems to be where, like, just the cretins of society hang out. That might be a bit harsh, but it is not a good place. I mean, if you like to be bullied, if you've got like some sort of degradation kink, then Twitter is the place to be. But, you know, if you value not being insulted on the daily, then stay away from Twitter as much as you can. Yeah, that's true. People probably will just watch both at the end of things, especially if you've already got both of them, like for other shows. But I'm not gonna buy Amazon's Prime, whatever it's called, just for Lord of the Rings, as much as I like Lord of the Rings. Unless people say it's the best show that's ever been made, and then I will. But other than that, I will not be. Can I stuff him in a barrel? No.
What's going on over there?
Really? Frickin' chance.
No, there's nobody. Nothing to report.
The library isn't very far. See if I
He's
can
been
get
killed.
there without a pack of rabid dogs in my ass.
Oh, no!
It's probably nothing, but
Oh shit. I need to get back over there. Don't come through the door, please.
Found nothing, huh?
Whew, okay, good. Oh, I need to be on the other side. Shit. Spoing. Loved Hivebind again. Yeah. They seem to let stuff go fairly easily though. At the moment at least. Oh my god, that's a big old drop. Oh, and I have to go down there now. See, this is the reason I'm not going to be collecting everything. I just lucked upon this because I like being up high in these games. That just takes us around, back around there. Okay. Oh fuck. Where did I save it? Okay, good. Oh, oh my god, why would you do that? There goes all of my health. So much concentration. I'm not used to games, these stealth games, just having so many enemies out and about from the beginning. Like these levels are just packed to the brim. Like they're actually alive, which is a good thing.
on the orders of his lordship.
It's taking me a lot to get used to it though, because usually you're just kind of dodging a guard here or there at the beginning, and then they ramp it up. But here, it's just like you've got people, cleaners, guards. You've got all of them packed in right from the from the get-go. And it makes it all kind of hard to deal with. You hate that wall? Yeah, it's not great. But I mean, we got down there eventually. We got down it eventually. Oh shit. Quickly, quickly, quickly.
I think I saw something.
You didn't see anything. Go. What are you doing?
I saw something over there.
Oh, fuck it.
Let go of him, Greenskin.
Your mother's a green skin. How dare you? Whoops. To unlock the insignia of the shadow for a mission, you must never put a human or elf enemy on alert. Your clones do not count. Oh, that's good. Good. I lost a map that was supposed to be easy. Oh. Okay. Good. What was I gonna say? Yeah, that's why I kind of play these games on hard, because I am so bad at the stealth that I feel like I need a punishment. For screwing up, and a lot of the times it just makes it so you get killed in 1 or 2 hits instead of, you know, 10. And it like makes me feel like it's like my own fault for ruining the stealth. So I need to be better and not get discovered so easily. Even if I complain about it being difficult. He's bonus, so. Oh my god, I don't believe it. A perfectly stable Fallout mod? Just, oh my god. Oh my god.
It's probably nothing.
These chairs will be the end of me. Did you just... Oh, I hit the wrong button. Never mind. Oh god. Yeah, they're just everywhere. Here, they are fucking everywhere. Right. Have 33 plugins. Okay, that might have something to do with it. Can I send my clone to unlock the door? I assume it can. Drop down. Drop down. What are you fucking doing? Disregarding materials. I feel like, of course. Okay.
By the heart of the tree. What? Monsters!
I feel like Fallout 4 does a bit of a better job with stability for mods. Skyrim is just fucking god awful, but Fallout 4 does a little bit of a better job, I think. Not always, but most of the time. It's a large list. Do you not play with that many mods? I suppose that's probably a good thing. Keeps your games nice and stable. I can't help myself. If I'm going to mod something, I'm going to mod it exactly the way I want it, and that usually involves hundreds of mods. Shit. I need to take out that guy, and then I'll be fine. Someone's cooking something. It smells alright. I need to see if I can find a knife, maybe. Something. There's another coin there. Making the environment pretty, yeah. That's fair enough. Gameplay overhaul. Oh yeah. I never really went quite that far with any of them, but I imagine they need as much stuff to be vanilla as possible. Oh. The other race ran off with it. Wait, is that in the first little town with another settlement needs your help guy? I forget what his name is.
What was that noise?
Is it Percy?
Everything all right?
That's always actually, that's kind of a problem I had with, like, you get this ultimate power armor straight from the get-go. I always kind of hoped that it would be a bit more like an achievement to get the power armor. I'm noticing as I get older, I like my games more difficult. Because the power armor, like, let's be honest, if you just decide to play with the power armor from the get-go, you can. Power cells, even though they say that they're like these super rare things, aren't that rare. Especially from the beginning, like there's a few places you can go and you're just, you can just rack them up enough that you can keep a pretty steady supply, and then you can just start buying them eventually. So, I always wish that was like, here you've just defeated the Deathclaw 9000. Have a set of power armor that's like completely busted, and you have to build it back up from scratch. You're welcome.
Everything all right?
Mr. Minuteman, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what his name is. I keep thinking Percy, but that's only because I saw a Percy Jackson TikTok before I started the stream. P something. I need to get rid. This is just so fucking annoying. I need to get rid of someone. Somehow. Can't use power to start well. Spot removal. Cool. Yeah, that seems like a very good one. Because they're so. That's a little bit of a pet peeve of mine, actually. Not just with Fallout, but with like a lot of games like that. When they say something is rare, and NPCs sometimes make a big deal of like, oh, you can't find those things anymore. They were made by an ancient empire, or you know, we don't have the technology anymore, and you're finding them every fucking 3 steps. You're stumbling over them. What the fuck is going on? What was this? Am I still getting sound? Oh, you know what? I don't like using big picture mode. Preston, of course. Yeah, right. I knew it started with P. Healing items made death claws more difficult. Radiation more dangerous. Ooh, that sounds like a really good overhaul for sure. Yeah, I had a mod that made the radioactive waste place, whatever that was called. I made that super, because they always, that, I forget what it's called, but they always said like, oh, you can't survive in the void or whatever it is. But you can. It's extremely easy. If you take enough Radaway and Rad-X, it's fine. You can fucking walk through it. And it's supposed to be this big, scary, where the nuke was dropped area, and it's pathetic, really. First time I played, I took the name to heart and was like, okay, so I'm gonna need a set of power armor to like fully spec'd out for radiation prevention, all this sort of stuff. And I got there, got out of my power armor, and was like, oh, okay. Very disappointing. Controller. Yeah, it's working really well for the controller, actually. But for some reason, it is making me freeze. which isn't great. I don't really use big picture mode. Not often, except for like stuff like this where I kind of need to. Yeah, it's good. That is good. I like the one a mod it was very simple, but one I really quite liked that changes the difficulty pretty drastically is no pause when you look at your Pip-Boy, which is actually the default for the VR, Fallout VR, but having it so that there's no safety net of pausing is very, very good. I like that quite a lot.
Yes, Captain.
What's he doing?
It came from here.
What was that noise? Stop!
There we go. Okay, finally. Fuck. I got very lucky with that, but I'm gonna save it. Has been started enough. Yeah, see, that makes more sense. Like, it shouldn't be an area that you can get into that easily. But like a hazmat suit, at least that makes a little bit more sense. Instead of walking bare-skinned into this, what is supposed to be the most radioactive place in Boston. Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of Elder Scrolls stuff these days, as I'm sure you've noticed. Oh, the house is shaking. What the fuck? That's probably fine. What was I do? Yeah. Yeah, like it's a very conditional well, you can still being able to pause with like the pause button, but when you've got to change over your gear and whatnot, that's not too bad. Okay, still have to be careful because of these guys, but there we go. Cool. Boston. That's how you say it, isn't it? It's definitely not racist. Did I?
Let's go through the archives. According to Ozcan, I'm supposed to look for a mark made by Hector the fucking copyist. In other words, a forger. I don't believe the old guy is dealing in stolen love poems. They always give the crossbow to the puniest, but also to the nastiest. I better be careful if I don't want to get stuck.
As far as possible, we must. Okay. Be careful, I must not be detected. Oh, great. Okay. That's how we're going to be playing this, are we? So, towards Hector. It's not. Okay, good. I'm glad. Hey, I make fun of the Australian accent all the time anyway. And encourage people to do so. Go out and bully your Australian accented friends. Except me, of course, because I will cry.
To the natural encyclopedia on the type of insect that proliferates in Arcanarch. Is it a new
Okay,
species?
we might be a little bit. I mean, I've been fairly murder happy so far, but we might be even more so because if I can't be detected at all, going to minimize the chance of that happening as much as possible. I make fun of the thing. I like that. I like a little self what's it called? Self roasting yourself, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. Hey Stone, how you doing? It's also not a race. Oh, I don't know. I like to think of all the different areas in America as different areas, like an Elder Scrolls game. If you're from this area, you got pointed ears and stuff. Depreciating, that's the word. That's the word.
I'll never manage to update this catalog. Never. It's impossible.
Self-depreciating jokes are the best. And also, have you ever, like, this... You get a lot of self-depreciating jokes online with people like you're talking to, like in this, or, you know, over text or whatever. Have you ever made a self-depreciating joke to someone who's got no sense of humor? Fuck me. It is the most, like, depending on how self-depreciating the joke is. Some people can just do like a fucking total 180 and be like, I don't even know how to describe it. Like, you can be having a joke or just talking normally and then suddenly they get serious. And it's like, I know I just made a joke about killing myself, but hey, it's a joke. Fuck. Oh god, yeah. Culture variance. Yeah, I've seen some examples of interstate. Yeah.
What was that?
Deprecating. Deprecating. Right, yeah. Oh, did that show up? Okay. Self-deprecating joke. But yeah, nothing stunts a conversation. I mean, to be fair, to make a suicide joke, you do have to be within the right environs. And I don't often do that as much as I do on here. Oh god, freaking hiccups. Anyway. It can completely kill a conversation if you just like taking the piss out of yourself. For some people, that's like a no-go. Like as a man, I often make jokes about how shrimpish I am, if that makes sense. And some people really don't like that either. It's like, man, I just made a joke about how tiny my schmeat is. Why are you getting so offended? If anyone should be being offended, it's me. But anyway, it's just
I hope it isn't a beetle.
I'm sorry. I hope it isn't a beetle. It's a fucking big green beetle with a knife. If it is. Opposite of.
It was nothing.
Appreciating. Explains millennial humor. It very much is. It's like a like fatalist humor too. When shit gets bad, people joke because what else can you do? And like a lot of people deal with trauma is also to joke about it. And I feel like people need places to be like, hey, this happened to me, but I'm going to joke about it because it makes me feel better. It's like, yeah, sure, roll them out. It's the most toe-curling, horrible joke you've ever made, but it makes you feel better. As long as it's not directed at anyone but you, then fucking go for it. But I feel like I run into people who just like, life is so serious, you're not allowed to make any jokes. Oh, cool, you're fun. Yeah, exactly. Like, fuck off. I'm gonna make fun of myself. If I'm gonna make fun of anyone, I don't make fun of people at all. Unless, like, it's a little jab here and there. If I'm gonna make fun of anyone, I'm gonna make fun of myself, and you're gonna fucking deal with it. All right? Jokes about how they. Yeah, see that now. That is not a joke to me. That is just being fucking horrible. And you see that in like all those old TV shows where literally it's just like, oh my god, I hate my partner, and it's like, I feel like this isn't as much of a joke as it is as a thinly disguised jab at whoever you've decided to be hitched with. Yeah, exactly. I mean, humors change, of course, and as time goes on we find what's not appropriate and what is. But when it comes to making jokes about yourself, I feel like that's fine. No one else has the right to... Of course, like, if someone said that joke, said what you say as a joke about you seriously, then that's probably... Well, that's not good, because then that's an insult, and then that's flipped completely. But if you can make fun of anyone, it's always going to be yourself. I don't fucking care. I don't care what the political correctness is at that time. You're always going to be able to make fun of yourself. And I'm going to be totally fine with it. He was having a rough day. Maybe he was. Maybe he was. Oh god, how am I going to get up there? It's funny. Well, like, you hear that joke when you're about 2, right? That's a, that's like a family-friendly joke until you're like, oh. Same as like the, what's the ring around a, the children's nursery rhyme about the Black Plague. Is literally about a bunch of people dying, and yet it's what they get you to sing in a fucking circle at school? And there's some people out there with some sick senses of humor, and it shows. And it's hilarious. How do I have to walk through? I might actually have to just try and walk through the front gates. This is like, yeah, that's the one. I knew it had something to do with that. Oh shit. There we go. Poltergeist. Wolf. Oh, coin. Oh, I need to be on the other side. that emote should be the universal sign of puns, I think. Oh, it's very light in here, my god. I need to go down. I better save it too, actually.
No!
Perfect, okay. I guess I should probably open the door just in case. Yeah. Cockadoodle boo. Oh my god. Ooh, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
What's wrong? Oh shit! He's been killed.
Oh, they detect. Oh, that counts. Oh, okay. Never mind then. So many convenient cupboards. Yeah, it's funny how that works out in like these games. There's always 7,000 different convenient storage spots. Although it's nothing compared to Hitman. Hitman, it's like 3 bodies per storage thingy? Not sorry. Neither should you be. Puns are an art form, so you should never apologize. Oh, here we go. We can get up higher. Fuck's sake. Of course. Of course. 2 max? Oh. The last one we played... Yeah, it might have been 2 actually. What did he say? Fuck me. Well, typical. Typical. Hitman veteran. Yeah, last one... What was the last one we played? Absolute? Shin? Or whatever it was called? I was terrible at that. Oh, fuck. I did play Blood Money on my own and was actually pretty halfway decent at that, but that was only because each game would involve about 100 saves and reloads per frickin' mission. Yeah. Still, that's a lot of space. It's a lot of space. Can you imagine having a cupboard like that? Put all my clothes in there. Solution's kind of meh. Yeah. We played one of the next gen ones, the ones that have been...
I hope it isn't a beetle.
But I didn't have all the episodes. Was it 2? Oh, no, I think it was just Hitman. It was the remaster. Not the remaster, the remake. And that was sort of more like Blood Money. That's a good one. I like Blood Money. Best armor to wear in these sorts of games. Oof. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. And that psychic damage still went off. Just made a hide. God. I remember that joke going around. I saw that so many times when Elder Scrolls first came out. Oh man. The best ones last the longest.
Let's see where it came from. No, nothing.
Okay. Mithril. Yeah, nothing quite like the jingling of chain-ish mail to really sneak through an area. So many convenient little alcoves. So there's those 2 there. I don't even need to be in there. I just need to go down that way. They're not climbing anywhere to find me. Okay. Save disabled, impossible here. Oh no, okay. God, I thought this was gonna block me off from the whole area. Bit harsh. if you kill them. Well, I mean, I'd try and justify it, but... Whoa. Hey, they could spot me. It's an instant game over. They're not allowed to be alive if that's the case.
Hey.
Okay, so I can't even, like... Alright. I have to wait till he walks back. And then... Can't save me there. Yeah, that must have been what it was. Oh, fuck. He can't see the body? What? Oh well. Pick up what? Oh, sweet, a knife. Perfect. Oh, they have throwing knives on them. Okay. There you go. They're just having some alone time. They're not dead. I think that's a thing you get in Bethesda games, though, isn't it? Quick saves. Or saves bugging out and getting you killed over and 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 over again. Do you have anything on you? Unfasten. If I kill them with that, does that mean they're going to be? I'm going to be spotted, though. Probably will. So I'm not going to do that. Ooh. 11 out of 30. Perfect.
I thought.
So you got okay. As soon as you get spotted, can't even like quickly fix it. Oh, good. That's annoying. Really? Get out of there, you idiot. Okay. Oh, isn't that sweet? Me and who? Get some sand while we're going too. Yeah, I think the safety regulations seem to be very lax here. No handrails, no signs clearly marking hazardous places. Yeah, they would have a field day here. Speaking of that, actually, I got yesterday at work while I was up a ladder, hanging precariously where I probably shouldn't have been. One of our liaison with this place that we're working at came and told us that someone on another site, or another building, sorry, got really, really, really badly electrocuted because they were putting this like collar thing on. It's like this big blue, it's about that big. Big blue thing, it's got flanges on it, and they're quite sharp, or they can be. And the going theory is that he accidentally cut the protection or the insulation of a high power. Dare me to drop the thing? Okay. Oh, it goes all dark. Oh, cool. Thanks for the tip. But yeah, he got really badly electrocuted because he accidentally cut this high power thing and he was in the ceiling. So long story short, now, whenever I'm at this particular worksite, I have to wear these fucking rubber gloves, come down all the way down to here. I feel like I'm about to pull something out of a cow. Oh god.
No! Is someone there?
Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah. Guy's alright though, I think. He's in the hospital, but he's fine. Gonna bring here down so they, hug each other. Oh, I wish. Well, he's just having a nap too. You don't remember the game well enough. Were you trying to beans me? How very dare you.
That damn creature is really quick.
I'm actually not that quick. God, he's not. He's an ugly thing, isn't he? Oh, you're there.
Hey, what's going on there?
Oh, but yeah, going back around to the safety and health, we've been very sternly told that if we're not wearing these gloves during the appropriate times, we will be in trouble. And that's pretty much my entire life, being told of safety garbage. Okay, so I want to see them die. Well, I've tried to drop stuff on people a lot. They need to be right in the middle. Otherwise, it doesn't work very well. Like there's no splash damage, just directly on top or not at all. I need to kill this guy because otherwise you'll see.
No!
There's a big ass library. This reminds me of like the library in the Imperial City. When I had to go and steal the Elder Scroll in Oblivion, not in real life.
I can't find the ways of the Department of Human Anatomy.
Oh no, it can't be. You've got to be twisted to rub yourself off on skinned bodies. One day you're going to get lost for good.
Come on, Hector, take me there. I'm sure it's on your way.
Not at all. Find your own way, old man.
Wow. Fuck. Just saw me. Ooh, French toast for breakfast. With the rest of fresh strawberries. Oh my god, you are treating yourself? And some tea? Oh my god.
Enough. Oh, shit. What happened?
That doesn't seem very fair. Sorry, buddy. That was pretty big. Was it? Old Town? Which was Old Town? I forget. Let's see. That seems like, as well as extremely tasty. Avery. Seems like the perfect Instagram worthy breakfast. Breakfast sausages. Oh my god. I need to go somewhere that does like the big breakfasts. Like there's these. My dad used to be a truck driver, and I'd go with him sometimes. And there used to be like these, just truck stops that would do these huge breakfasts for like nothing. You know, sausages, bacon, eggs, blah 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 blah, all the good stuff. But you can't get that around here. If you ever ask for like the big breakfast, you get all this like slathered in relish and all this kind of stuff. I don't like relish that much because it all tastes like shit. So anyway, anywhere that does a proper thing like that would be good. Very late. Oh, it's a Game of Thrones thing. Yeah, no, then probably I didn't see it. I'll cut it up into a mess. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. That's the best way to eat it. All mixed in together. What's Instagram? Well, Instagram is a place where you used to just go and post pictures, but now it's just full of thirst traps. So if you're into that, get that here. Yeah, it's becoming more like, I don't mind bougie food. I'm finding it's getting more and more overpriced, and you're getting less and less for it, which I'm sure is the same everywhere else. But finding just like a decent like home, I guess you would call it a home style meal, is getting impossible. Everyone wants like this freaking, I don't even know what, like style over substance food. Well, I'm sure people don't want that, but that's what restaurants think people want. And yeah, anyway. There's a messenger stuff. That's true, yeah. It all gets turned, it all gets mushed up in there anyway. Pictures of sand. Yeah, pretty much. So if you really like sand, perfect place to go. Although it's unfortunately at this point. Oh, look at that. Instagram has just basically turned into like whatever gets regurgitated from TikTok. It's really annoying. All people do now is post shit they've seen on TikTok and stolen off TikTok and post it on Instagram. Very annoying. Anyway. I have TikTok. I don't want to see it on TikTok. I want Instagram. I want my thirst traps. God damn it. Oh, another knife. Oh. Am I supposed to kill this guy? He's like trapped in here. I think that customers. Yeah, exactly. I don't know where they get their information, but if you made a restaurant that just did like home style meals and not overpriced garbage, you would be pretty well off. Even like a good place to go used to be like a pub. You go to a pub here that have good, very large portions, not style over substance, home cooked feeling type stuff. And now every dingy shithole pub wants to be like upper class bougie garbage. And everything just ends up tasting like
So you're
crap.
Hector?
Ugh.
Glad to be taller. We got an appointment.
Really tasty looking garlic bread with just
damn
around it.
you.
Ooh. Ooh,
I
don't.
didn't expect. Sorry. Yes, it's me.
I saw some maniac
to meet
on
you too,
TikTok the other day make
shorty.
a sub,
I was
like a
told that you could help me
massive
find the
sandwich
maps
out
of
of
the
2
atrium.
things of garlic bread.
Indeed, yes.
It looked
Before I take you
amazing.
there, you should take a look at this.
So yeah, I bet.
scale model.
See, Stone, I bet
You see,
you have like the
Querulous,
exact
the
pub
architect
food that
of
I'm
this
talking
damn
about, or like
tower,
they used to have.
built in mechanisms
But,
as weird as himself.
Yeah, now it's all
But it seems
changed.
as though this model has something to do with the plans.
Right.
Let's take a look. What are these inscriptions?
Come on, come on. I'll guide you as far as possible. Above all, don't get too close to me. I don't fancy being killed.
Okay. Well, I killed most of the people, so... Potato. Yeah, it's a shame. I don't live in like a particularly fancy area. Like I live, I'll be honest, I live in a shithole. This place is not, it's not great. Not great at all. But there's just so many places that are trying to be so much more than they are. And that's, I get it, it's fine. You gotta create a market, boost the money coming in, yada yada yada. But if you're gonna do that, at least like, back it up. Yeah, if you're gonna try and upscale your restaurant by just making it fancy food, it's not gonna work. No one's gonna be like, oh, the environment is terrible. It's a bunch of people drunk off their asses, making a fool of themselves. Oh, I can't wait to eat the subpar food. Gotta put a bit more effort into it than that.
Why have they hidden this book away at the end of the corridor? Strange. You can't even have a look. Is someone?
Fuck it. Nothing going yeah. So let's just go with me. Oh my god, sounds amazing. Avery. Gonna eat sustainably. Well, the world's gonna be blown up by something or other. Might as well indulge. So meat's off? That sounds like a euphemism. Alright, meat's off. I didn't realize you were so forward. How's me? Oh my god, you are making me starving. That sounds fucking amazing. Oh, the 20-year-old got the machine about. Oh my god, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Oh man. It's pretty much exactly the same here. I'm glad we have basically living in the same country. Except I think I would prefer where you are. Pretty much some plants. Yeah, well actually no, because some plants can like feel themselves being eaten, so you can't eat them anymore. So we're gonna have to our sustenance can only come from breathing in deep breathfuls of air, but even then you're actually inhaling microorganisms that probably don't even have any kind of consciousness nor any kind of awareness, but because the fact that you're breathing them in, that also means you're a murderer, so you can't actually do that either, so you just have to suffocate yourself. Yeah.
At the end of the corridor. Strange.
Oh, hello. Fuck's sake. The jump button did work. Sunscreen. Oh my god. Savory American type, close to the scones. Oh yes. Yeah, we call them something different. God. See, you can't even get, like, that stuff doesn't, you can't get that kind of thing. There was a really good Italian restaurant that did, like, home-style Italian, you know, pasta and lasagna and all this sort of stuff, and it was fucking incredible. But they were, I think it was kind of towards when COVID was just about to hit, their prices got massively ridiculous because they were just running out of money. And then that was it. That was pretty much like the last home style cooking for any type of what do you call it? Cuisine. You just can't get that kind of meal here now. At least where I am. When I move to to like the other side of the fucking country, or to a different country. It'll be different. Or you could buy a bag of microplastic. Mmm, sounds delicious. Love me some microplastics. Sweet potato pancakes. Ooh, so fancy.
Why have they hidden this book away at the end of the corridor? Strange. You can't even have a look.
It's done on purpose, you
Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to go and kill that one up top. Have you seen the trends of people mixing glitter into their drinks and stuff now? Edible glitter, when in fact glitter is just plastic. So these people are just drinking a ton of microplastics for clout. Good, my favorite. That's my favorite reason. Love it when people do things just for clout. Hope that I don't have to follow him too closely.
No!
Ooh. Oh, I thought it actually did the cut on his neck, but it's just his t-shirt. Sweet potato? Yeah, I'm not a big fan either. I mean, it's okay, but I'll take normal potato any day. What is that? Oh, yeah, okay, I get you. 100% fish free. This is the picture we're talking about. Not great. Wild caught microplastic. I recently watched one of these videos of people like set up at the beach, and they have like this big turning drum sieve thingy that they just shovel sand into, and the spaces are big enough for all the sand to fall through, but not the plastic. It's terrifying, legitimately terrifying, how much plastic there is in the fucking sand. Like, they're hauling away, like a group of 3 or 4 people are hauling away buckets and buckets and buckets of sand from like, not even a full beach, just like a teeny tiny section of the beach. And it's like, oh good. I mean, I fucking hate the beach, but still, I would prefer that it's not full of plastic. Just a preference, you know. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. Like, clearly stuff is going to change then. And I don't think we're, at least here in Australia, we're not really small as much as we claim to be. Small family-owned businesses don't survive anymore here. It's really hard to, like, a restaurant is an extremely expensive thing to set up, and unless you're like the old, like really old, you've been established for fucking ages, you don't have a chance here. Which is sad. Which is very sad. Hey Zoronix, how you doing? Long time no see. How you been? I'm sure we might not have a beach left. Oh god, that is a horrifying thought. God. That's awful. We ran out of it. Yeah. Everything, it's ridiculous. I'm not doing too bad. Yeah, not too bad at all. Yeah, my cats like to lick plastic, which is a weird one. There's a video on my Instagram of one of my cats just licking a toilet roll bag. Speaking of plastics. Yes, everything is his favorite. Maybe it must be the texture of plastic, right? It makes it just fun to chew. I wouldn't know. I never chewed any plastic, but it's really the same. Yeah, perfect time. It's the only time we're awake. Everyone else is asleep when we're awake, and vice versa. Hey, buddy. Vial of acid picked up.
I think there's somebody up there, and I have no right to be in this area. Make sure he doesn't get in the way if you want me to open the door. A simple diversion should suffice. But if you were to kill them, do away with the bodies using these vials.
Oh.
Acid? Really? Is that part of a librarian's pencil box?
Oh.
Let's see where it came.
I didn't actually mean to do that. Believe that. I doubt that. Are you calling me a filthy plastic chewer, Canada? How dare you?
Another one gone.
How dare you? I know, I think. Where can I pop you? Oh, here we go. Pop you there. It's really fun. We had, I think it even made like international news. A bunch of people, so we switched to no plastic bags here now, so you can't get a plastic bag. Well, in saying that you can, but anyway. There's a big scandal for no more plastic bags for like your shopping and whatever. But then you go in and everything's still wrapped in plastic anyway. So it doesn't... Nothing makes sense. Like individually wrapped bananas. Why? Do you know why a banana has a freaking yellow skin on it? To protect it. It doesn't need fucking plastic on top of it. Jesus. Oh my god, I hate everything. Oh my god. Oh. I'm probably gonna say don't have anything. Loves broccoli, carrots, strawberries, cucumber, loves everything. Oh my god, that's a very well varied diet for the puppy. Peel has the most vitamins. Or do you just bite into that sucker like it's an extra little treat? I can't say I've ever eaten a banana peel.
No.
Maybe I should try it one day, just to look like a psychopath. Just take a banana and just bite it without peeling it in the middle of a shopping center. As I'm like escorted away. This just went by. Yeah, I try and go for a while we had these like they called them I'm perfect, but they were like the marked and kind of bumped and bruised fruits and whatever, slightly misshapen and stuff like that. And for a while they were really cheap and really good. They were still unfortunately wrapped in plastic, but you can get massive amounts of fruit for like nothing.
Maybe I could throw a knife at it.
And then they fucking realized, right? So they were charging $4 for 10 slightly misshapen mangoes. It was amazing. And then they realized, oh shit, no one's actually buying the normally priced mangoes and other fruits now because we're offering these ones for cheap. And people are going to the cheaper ones because it's still fucking fruit, because we're not all morons and no one actually cares about a fucking perfectly shaped fruit anyway. So then, literally a week later, I went back and they price matched them basically. So now the bag of of mangoes and like other fruits were comparable to the same amount of fruit normally. I think it was like 30 cents cheaper or something like that. And it was fucking typical. Fucking typical. Look at me ranting about fruit. I did. Ugh, I hate so much stuff. So, hang on, what am I supposed to be doing now? Bring the book. Oh, those can once. Right, hiding place. Guess I'll save. You said something about throwing a dagger? I guess. Anyway. And was a treat. Oh my god. What would that even taste like? Like, we eat sweet stuff all the time, but I wonder what like fruit tastes to a dog, because they can taste stuff a lot better. They have more taste buds than us, don't they? It must be like a really cool flavor for them. Can't use this tea. Ooh. That's definitely going like the extra mile to use up everything. No waste. You can always compost it too, I suppose. Store in the office the cheap produce. And then buy that. See, I don't get it. It still fucking tastes the same. It's the exact same. You're literally being ripped off, and there's like tons and literally like hundreds of tons of fruit, vegetables, and whatever else are just thrown out because they've got a bump on them, or they've got, you know, a mark or whatever. It's ridiculous. It makes no sense. We waste so much food all the time. Oh, I hate it so much. Such a wasteful society. It makes me mad. And then we, the like average pleb, get blamed for how wasteful we are, while there's some supermarkets out there throwing away decent produce by the ton just because it doesn't look pretty. It's a moron. I totally missed that one. Everyone's a moron when you get down to it. I think ranting about is just fun. Good, I'm glad. Glad we're all on board with this. Really? There's a normal shape of a cucumber. You ever seen like a homegrown cucumber? Them suckers are anything but uniform. I don't even hit the shells. Wow. So yeah, pretty much. It's just they can't. Yeah, it just makes me mad. Smart advice yourself, but anyway, yeah, exactly.
There we go. The room with the plans isn't far. Just stop here. I don't want to be there if you start fiddling with stuff left by Querberus.
Thank you for bringing me this
See,
far.
there was that
Excuse me, but what are you?
I don't know if you remember, it was a big deal. The guy got fired from Dunkin' Donuts for like not throwing out what was left at the end of the day and actually like donating it. And he got fired.
Looks like you.
We're just like, and there's videos on TikTok now that I've been seeing
That's
of
why your mother liked me so much.
I think a pet store
I got
or
work to
something, or some maybe a big chain store, selling, throwing out full bags of dog food and cat food and whatever else, but cutting it up so that when they threw it out, it was basically useless, like spilled everywhere. Even stuff like that, like there's just so much malice behind it. Even though, well, it is done on purpose, but there's just so much like passive malice behind it that it just, I have no words. I have no words to describe how much like these big corporations just hate the normal person. I don't. Just, yeah. I just am dumbfounded. Completely dumbfounded. Let's come 2 and 4 liters. Really? We can... we have like... Oh fuck, I actually forgot to buy... Shit! I knew I forgot something when I went shopping today. God damn it. We can get everything from like 100 mil all the way up, I think. Or maybe not 100, 500. All the way up to like 4 liters. Ice cube trays. Yeah, so that's been very proactive. And hot chocolate. My god. Yes, please. I didn't have any this winter, unfortunately. Styx instead of Styx. Basically the same thing, I think. We don't care, we don't need anything. Tangle again? Oh yeah, I don't know about, yeah. Spoiled milk is a dangerous one. I would, that is one thing that is like, I would rather throw out than try and salvage, because if you, that will make you legitimately very, 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 very sick. System. True, Avery. We're just kind of here to funnel money into whoever's at the top and then move swiftly on. Which is just a great feeling, isn't it? I need clone cross. Okay, I need another clone. Wives' tail, curd of milk. Yeah, it's one of the few things. Well, actually, in saying that, I have a very weak stomach, but it's one of the things that will make me ill very quickly if I see curdled milk. Say, oh, time to throw up. Did I just waste that vial? Son of a bitch. Let's take this up. Oh my god. That sounds amazing, Avery. I might start doing that, actually. Hey, Daffodil, how you doing? It's like you. Oh my god, you want to see me throw up on stream? Because that's how you get that. That is revolting. No, I do not like chunks in my milk. Blech.
This is what I...
That did not open. Oh, okay, hang on. I think I need to swap this back over. If I can eat my milk with this food, better be yolk. Oh my god. Quote of the century. Holy shit. Oh my god. You're okay? That's good to hear. It is actually. It's a little bit of a kind of think Dishonored, but third person and goblinish, and more about stealing stuff than vengeance. Oh my god! I just snuck straight past that guy.
Oh shit!
Hello.
To arms! The got it.
Oh shit. How am I? I'm not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh, I got a new bracelet today. I bought a bracelet and it arrived. Look, it's got a little crow's thing on it. That was cool. And I went and did a bunch of shopping. Oh, I don't know where it is, but we were talking about like eye masks for sleep the other day. I went and bought one. It's not a clay one. Yeah, it's a Bluetooth one, so I can listen to someone like lull me to sleep. So the spicy thoughts stay away. So that's fun. Oh, friendly. Yeah, definitely. So far, though, the only like technical problem we've had with this is the controller issues. Other than that, I'm surprised how while this is running.
I thought this a monster. That was mine.
I keep forgetting that rolling is not silent. There you go, thanks. No, exactly. You can't expect perfection from you, really? You can't expect perfection from a AAA game either. Oh no, it's okay, we haven't moved that far. Okay. Take 2. Good new headphones coming in? Oh nice, what kind of headphones? 8 years old, yeah, 2014. I saw that just as we started it up. 2014. Yeah. Okay, control clone, activate. Go.
Your job's done, Red.
That'll do. Save it here. Whew. Whoops. Oh, you got new headphones too? Oh, what kind? I can't don't go on your ears. What does that mean? Are they special headphones? Oh, fuck it. Logitech, nice. They do good audio. Mostly. This company's known for Pro Cycling Manager, Basketball Pro Management, the Tour de France season 2. Those sound like fun games. I got a few B-Day from your friend. Oh, nice! When was your birthday? Always dreamed of managing someone for the Tour de France. Really? Hey, you never know. One day, Stones, you might get the chance to. That'd be quite cool. No one's here. Fuck off. Oh, God. Wednesday. Oh, nice. Well, happy birthday for Wednesday. Did cosplay? Nice. What did you cosplay? Yeah, I'm meeting so many people into cosplay. I gotta get into it one day. Looks like fun. Non-sports game is not a good one. Werewolf the Apocalypse. Oh my god, I heard about that one. Is that the same company as this? Yuck. I mean, they're doing alright with this one, so can't complain too much. Trying to think of famous doping cycle. Like, man. I know the one you're talking about, but I can't remember his name either. This is so much fun. Yeah, it was. This comes on sale every so often. I got it for fairly cheap, too. So, I think I paid like a couple bucks for it, so it's definitely worth it. Armstrong. Then maybe that's the Goethe from Vikings. I haven't seen Vikings, but I hear it's good. I'm gonna have to look up what that is so I can have an idea of who that is. Hang on, let me look it up now. Web. Google. I've got to use my controller for Google. Get the fuck out of here. Legit. How do you spell it? I guess, Vikings. Oh my god. What is that? Why is it? Why does that keep happening? Sorry, I'm just gonna. No, why it went. Oh my god. There's some pixelated pictures, but cool. I like the hair. Okay, anyway. Yep. How do I get out of this? Fucking, like, I hate big picture mode. Get me... No. Fuck. Okay. Let me just do something. Hang on. Lords of the Fallen is getting a reboot. Ooh. Ooh. Did anyone like Lords of the Fallen? Is that like the Dark Souls sort of ripoff? Well, not ripoff, but which one is into? Is that going to be your managerial style, Stone? Just pedal the bike, bro. Go on. Can't be that hard.
Damn maps.
It's a good show. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I've not watched it myself. I'm not really in the mood for like normal TV at the moment, if that makes sense. I'm on a bit of an anime binge. I can't really handle regular TV at the moment. There's something about it that's rubbing me the wrong way. What's the sound? Oh my god. Got some connections, Stoned. Where's your etc.? Yeah, it's a very cool hairstyle. Quite like that. The braids. Put her in the house episode she was in. She was in house. Oh, the actor. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say Vikings X House. Seems like a strange crossover. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not you, Daffodil. It's me. I'm just a walking, talking mess. I'm also cursed to eternally battle with technical difficulties. So, yo, bit. Shit. Okay. There was a pattern on the statue in that guy's room, which I don't remember the order nor look of. So, trial and error it is. I like how well you know me, Avery. I do it all myself. Oh my god. It wasn't great. I think I remember watching a review on Lords of the Fallen, actually. Dark Souls wasn't really in my interest at that point, so I didn't pay it much attention. Shockingly average. Oh, that's a pretty brutal testy pop, but also a very brutal review. Or am I watching at the moment? Well, don't judge me. I just finished Hunter x Hunter. So I'm watching Konosuba at the moment. And fuck me if that isn't fan what do they call it? Fan service anime. But it's quite good, I'm enjoying it. It's the first like goofy, kind of funny anime that I've watched.
Querberus really went all out. Kind of a bitch to get him out of here, though. Then again, that never stopped.
But if you've got some recommendations, send them my way, because I'm running out. I've got like a little list to put together on Funimation. So if you've got a list, send it my way, because I'm looking for recommendations.
There's a shortcut here that leads right to my hideout. Son of a bitch. Anyway, I better get back and study these maps more closely. Soon I'll know the atrium like the back
Just bought this
of my
for $1.50. Nice. Watching what? I'm watching Konosuba at the moment, which I know it's a Isekai, what are they called? It's very, very fan servicey, but it's very funny, and I don't mind it. Sure. Hunter x Hunter, honestly, I wasn't expecting much from it. And there are some spots in the anime that kind of drag as well, but towards the end, very wholesome. I didn't, like I said, I didn't expect so much, so like the parts that, there was a few parts that really got me, which was nice. Yeah, towards the end. Fucking brutal. Some of the stuff in, sorry, I completely mixed up my words there. Some of the stuff in Hunter x Hunter, I kind of expected it to be a kid's show, but fuck me. There is some brutal stuff in there. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's a pretty short one. He got hit, well, I won't spoil it, but he dies and gets sent to another place. It's not bad. You do have to put up with, like, I just watched an episode, again, I'll try not to spoil it, but they, succubi were involved, who did not wear much clothing, and they pumped the physics engine up to about 17 on the 1 to 10 scale. So, you know, it's a bit like that, but it's very funny. There's more comedy than fan service, but you just gotta, you know, brace yourself for the jiggle physics.
From now on, you have to talk nice to the root suckers. No name calling, no friendly little slap behind the head, even if they deserve
So much
it.
fun.
You have to watch your step. Otherwise, it's a court-martial, and all that goes with
Oh
it.
wait, have we been here before already?
There will be less potatoes for dinner, but for us,
Hmm. Oh shit. Oh fuck me. Didn't take long to just kill me. Oh, I can dodge. Forgot about that. Super popular. Yeah, I've mostly been watching like older stuff lately. So, fuck, I've bitten through. I watch it at the gym. I'm at the gym for about an hour and a half, 2 hours every night. So I'm sort of blazing my way through all these different animes. And a lot of them have been very like serious and very gory, very like disturbing. But this is like the first kind of comedy one that I've watched that I'm kind of enjoying. I watched Overlord too. That was kind of the same.
it's a court-martial, and all that goes with it. For those in the eye quarters, there will be less
Mangas.
potatoes
Isn't
for dinner, but
the
for us,
the mangaka or whatever they're called? Isn't he like massively struggling with the manga entirely? Like he was off for because he was injured or something, and then now it's just like he's got some sort of writer's block, something. Birthday wishes. It's okay. Definitely no worries. You have Kashu. I haven't seen that one, I don't think. Wait. Hang on a second. What is it? You. Oh fuck.
Damn it. What was that noise? Stop. What?
Nothing. Fuck. Just kill me. Oh really? Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't hear much. I heard it was basically someone complaining about it. Basically, it's like, give me my manga. Was essentially the crux of that video, but yeah. I hope it's like the anime's been out for like 7 years, so I'm not really holding my breath for any more. Any more seasons? Yeah, I haven't seen Yu Yu Hakusho. But yeah, if you've got some recommendations, send them my way because I'm looking. I've got like 3 more before my list is out, and there's a couple on there that I'm kind of not really too keen on. Just kind of put them on there because they looked okay. Yeah, actually, I do kind of seem to follow a theme. They're all very dark. I need to rewatch Jujutsu Kaisen too. I watched that, but I don't remember much of it. It's like a bit of a blur. I don't like. I know there's some parts that I liked, but also I don't remember what parts that actually those are. And after it was done, I was kind of like, ugh. But I feel like it's something I should like.
From now
You know?
on, you have to talk nice to the root suckers.
It's actually a very annoying feeling. Feeling like you should like something, but you just don't. It's like, man, I want to like this, but I just can't fucking stand it. There are a lot of people here. I got to really? Oh my god. Yeah, fuck it, I guess. Good. That's good. True violence and demons. Yeah, that's why, like, I feel like maybe while I was watching it, I wasn't paying attention very well. Because I watched it at the gym, I'm kind of not fully present the whole.
To arms! The enemy is here!
Anyway, I'm not fully present. I'm like working out and doing whatever. So I come back. I'm listening to it constantly, but I'm not really like watching it. So sometimes it's a bit like, well, I got to take this back and blah blah blah. It is worse though when I stop doing the workout to watch the anime, and then it's like 2 hours. I'm like, oh fuck, I've done like 1 pull-up, and then it's like time to go home. Yeah, oops. Looking at pretty complex too. See, I love that kind of stuff. And I've seen, of course, I've seen like all the Gojo memes and stuff like that. So I do not remember much of it at all. Is there somewhere I can jump down to without dying? This just seems like a bit of a dead end.
I think I saw something move.
I thought I saw your mum move. Shh. Stop looking at me. Okay, I'll have to go down and then back out, I think. Yeah, I've heard that one's pretty good, the manga, so I'm keeping an eye on that one. Oh, ouch.
Hey, if you're gonna hit me, you better show yourself.
Oh, Sailor Moon got a reboot? Oh my god. I remember that from like Saturday morning cartoons, that kind of thing. Okay, this is the source material. Oh, cool. Is Sailor Moon still like fairly popular? I feel like it should be. One I really do want to watch, and it's infuriating because there's something to do with the rights or some garbage, I think, is Bleach is one that I haven't finished. As much as I've tried many, many times, but I want to watch Bleach. I want to finish Bleach so I'm ready for when the next stuff comes out. But I can't watch sub because I watched it at the gym. Because then I don't understand Japanese to my detriment. So I have to have dub. And I cannot find dubbed Bleach anywhere without pirating it. So I'm about this far away from very legitimately buying it for my phone. It's driving me insane. Oh fuck off. Probably didn't need to turn invisible, but that's okay. Subversion made it far more PG. Really? Wasn't that a kid show? Everything needs reboots. Not remake it. Yeah. See, I think people just like a prettier paint job, though, right? You see something from, or people see something from their childhood that's like a little prettier, matches their imagination more, more likely to buy it. But you're right. Oh, I have just done a big frickin' circle. Great. How do I get down there?
I don't even want to think about what they're burning here. Trash, threatening letters, assassination orders.
See, I like it when, I don't know about TV reboots, I don't know how I feel about them, but I like it when they reboot something and they add to it with games. I've seen a lot of movie reboots and they're shit. Just like, plain and simple, unfortunately. But, you change a TV show too much, you're kind of, well, you're changing the whole story, and it's kind of pointless. Fuck's sake, I keep going to the edge and trying to jump. I need coffee. I'm gonna go make another coffee and then I'll be back. Just... There we go. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Hello. Sorry, I was just trying to change some stuff. Every time I switch screens, the stream of does jumps up. Might be an issue. Yes, yes, I've noticed. It is an absolute pain in the ass. What's this one for? I have these follower goals on here that probably should not be here anymore. Current amount 609 followers we have. That's about 20 off what it actually is. Goal amount. Holy shit. When did I do that? 150. And trip down memory lane. That was years ago. End goal. We got that one sorted a long time ago. What's it saying now? My stream goal? Oh, my sample goal. Okay. Sorry. I will just get rid of this. I only just noticed it. So, yeah, get rid of that. Anyway. A total winning strategy. Yeah, instead of finding it in English, it's just better to just learn the entire Japanese language. Oh man. Hey, sounds fine to me. Time to get that Dogluo, whatever it is. Get that very hostile owl. Oh, you having breakfast? Okay, cool. Oh, so I'm not in the same spot. We're just making our way around and down very, very slowly. Okay. I hope we get enough of some new skills because I really need the drop-down skill.
I don't even want to think about what they're burning here. Trash, threatening letters, assassination orders, disappointing lies.
Wow.
Letters covered in finger marks that idiots think they're sending to their families. The unofficial history of Akanash. Bad conscience makes for damn good fuel.
Okay. Oh, I mean, maybe it is like a halfway decent idea because everyone's always says that the dubs are shit, and I can certainly some are definitely better than others. Am I going the right way? No, I can't go that way. It's very frustrating because I know that there's a dub out there because I watched it when I was a kid. And I'm trying to be like, to do the decent thing or the right thing and, you know, get it legitimately. But I know for a fact, because I've done it before, that all of it's, well, at least a very, very large amount of it is out there waiting to be downloaded and dubbed. I just want to do it the proper way so I don't have to, like, truth be told, I don't want to carry around fucking 50 gigs of one anime on my phone just because I can't find it on as a dub. It's been generally been decent. Yeah, I feel like they've gotten. I personally, I don't get just the feverish and rabid arguments that people get into over dub versus sub. Oh. I just think at this point it's whatever you prefer. Dubs are fine, subs are fine. But
Bad eyes, but fucking keen hearing.
Oh, great.
These critters are a
Rubies. We run them quietly when you're near. Okay. Soon. No worries, Daffodil. You have a good day and we'll catch you next time. sure you stay safe. Yeah, we'll see you when we see you. Oh, have a good weekend too. Yeah. It's very, very slow. Ugh, the scuttling. Can I kill these fucking things? Yes, I can. Disgusting creatures. Your thumbs out there, yeah. Yeah, see, like, I'm not a fan of having to, and like I said, because I don't watch stuff outside of the gym. Maybe every now and then I'll watch an episode here or there, but I can't I can't be reading stuff, otherwise there's no point in me watching it. So yeah, I like to watch stuff comfortably, you know. But I've seen people's videos on Take Your Pick wherever of like the comments have been turned off because people have just been so horrible about sub versus dub. It's like, fucking, maybe you should think about put more thought into whether you're gonna wear deodorant or not today. How about that? Is that too personal? Too much of a jabbed attack at the general weeb? Say things. Weebs is a hobby. That's a hobby I approve of. It's also sacred. Yeah, I think that you just taking it way too seriously. Oh, that's too loud. Yeah, I've been seeing. There must have been an anime con or something lately. The fuck was that? And there was literally a guy going around asking people who had the smelliest fans. And the universal, oh god, I'm so far back. The universal answer was Monster Hunter Academy, apparently, had the smelliest fans. So, I've not seen that. I've not really interacted with anyone who is a rabid fan of that either, so. It's cold, mate. Yeah. I get it. For a lot of people, anime is a very, like, sacred kind of... It's very dear to them, I get it. But, come on. Chill. You're freaking everyone out. The same comics, yeah. I do feel like sometimes it's basically the like, I guess what you used to call like the internet white knight who would just correct people on everything, but extremely toxic. Which I guess it's still, and it was back in the day, but yeah. We need to chill out on everything. A lot of things, I think. Yeah, exactly. That's what it should be. I feel like the people who make the anime and the manga probably feel the exact same as you and I do. Just it's another form of media to consume.
These critters are a nightmare.
It's not like this fucking holy text. And as much as you can try and convince me of that, I've seen some of the stuff in these manga and animes. There is nothing fucking holy about them. So, you know, maybe pump the hate brakes. Just chill the fuck out. Don't watch it. No, I hear there's still quite a stigma against, like, well, I guess what, an otaku? Is that what it's called? someone who's just like obsessed with anime. Like the manga is a lot more accepted than the anime stuff. I'm getting this off like the very few tourism, Japan tourism videos that I've watched. So my information might be a little spotty. You can just wait for them to walk up to you. That makes that easy. Oh. Wow, they have fantastic hearing. My god. Okay. Try this again. So gross looking too. It's portable. Yeah. I guess killing doesn't make that much noise either. Oh wait, yes it does. Oh fuck. Oh, oh, oh. Saving to say, okay. I've heard like the horror well, not horror stories, but I've heard the stories of like a weebs going over to Japan, expecting it to be exactly like they see in the anime, and being sorely disappointed because it's not like a fetishized version of it, essentially. Which, you know what, is fine. You can't really do much about that, honestly, if you've just like consumed so much of it that's your mind's eye of what Japan looks like. I mean, probably you should go and do some more research other than anime, but anyway. It's okay to have that, like, disruption of like, the ideal. It's a very similar thing happens in, Paris, with the Eiffel Tower and whatnot. But, yeah.
Oh, that stinks. Guess I'm getting close to the hideout.
There we go. No enemies killed. The swiftness. How long did that mission take? See, this is what I mean. Look at that. Oh, you can't see it because my head's in the way. Enemies left alive was so the 108 is how many enemies I left alive. The enemies killed is 60. There was 168 enemies in that level mission. Whatever. Good fucking lord. It took us nearly 2 hours. Thanks for watching the show. Yeah. If you're a fast reader, then you're probably pretty well set.
Hey, you asleep? You better not die before I've been able to take care of you.
Jim readers.
Answer the governor.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Who told you of the existence of these plans? Who told you where they were? Speak!
Who? Everyone. And no one. Sometimes you just have to listen to people thinking. And you think so hard, you humans. You prattle on all day long inside your little skulls.
What are you going on about? Listen to people thinking.
You still hadn't understood? All those desperates who had the bad idea to taste amber. I hear their thoughts. I hear everything they think.
Why are you explaining
And the
all this
elves,
to him?
they're like me. They hear your guards thinking that they'd hope for a bit less boredom thanks to a small dose of this golden poison. It appears that smuggling is well. The elves have had your tower under surveillance since the beginning, Barrowman.
Lies! You're making it up.
Oh, really? Yet I can clearly hear your torturer thinking that this morning he sold the pipe of a prisoner to be able to pay for a little smuggled amber.
Exposition, yeah,
and also
basically.
that his balls are itching.
Wow.
There
gross.
is no contraband in Akanash. Consummation of amber is prohibited.
You're talking nonsense.
Aaron, you will gather your men and inspect the bowels of the tower. I want to know the truth.
But Father, if the elves are spying on us, wouldn't it be better to focus on...
Don't meddle in diplomacy. I'll make sure to summon the elf ambassador, and if they are watching us, he will answer for this betrayal.
If you say so, Father.
And so you managed to get hold of the plans of Arcanage. Have you given them to the elves? Well, anyway, Querberus was the only one able to decipher them.
No. I still had stuff to do inside your walls before returning to the World Tree. I heard that access to the heart of the tree, the bridge, was protected by a tamper-proof lock, and that you keep the only key in your apartments. So I said to myself,
Yeah.
hey Ragash, if you hope to reach the heart of the World Tree, you'll need this key. Go visit this governor. And try not to dirty the carpets too much. Well, while I stuck up on throwing knives, I'll ask Ozcan how to enter the freaking fortress that is Governor Barrowman's apartment.
So is this where this is where we were before? I was kind of hoping there's a bit more from the hideout, like some upgradable stuff, but I guess not. Hello.
Hey, look who's here. Did you find what you were looking for,
Oh wait, it's up
my
there,
friend?
fuck's sake. Apparently I can't read. But yeah, those little intermissions, I guess, are very just like, here's what's happening, this is what's going to keep you occupied for the next 2 hours, okay, bye. Oh, okay, good. I guess I don't need any additional information. Oh. Okay. Never mind then. Oh shit. Oh my god, I fell so hard I glitched into the wood. Do I need to go up higher? I want to go and do some upgrading. Why are you making this so difficult? Anyway, I guess we'll talk to him first then.
Hey, look who's here.
And so, I'm off to Lord Barrowman's place.
What? Did you spill some brains, or have you just got a death wish? You want to turn up at the big boss's place just like that?
Well, I would have announced my visit with a hunting horn, but I left it in my other pants.
Listen, friend, if you really want to go there, I might just know how to get you inside. I'll explain, if you just be so kind as to bring me back a small souvenir in exchange.
You wouldn't know how to get to the heart of the tree by any chance, because it would save me time.
No. If I knew that, I would already have sold it myself. The heart of the tree. Well, just reach right in the tree and grab it, old son.
Well then, okay, I'll see if I can find what you want. Spit it out.
I know that Barrowman has a secret room in his apartment, and I'd like to know what it's used for or what's inside. For someone like me, that kind of information is worth big money.
Hey, finding secret rooms is what I do.
Listen, every day Barrowman gets a delivery of huge chests containing his clean clothes, food from his personal reserve, and documents that he has brought up from the library. All you have to do is to get inside one of the
that's
chests
convenient.
and be delivered to his home.
What do I look like? Pastrami? Then again, I got
Well, if
nothing
I'm being
to lose.
honest, yeah.
What is it you need me to get?
I don't know. Anything that looks expensive. I've never set foot inside the governor's place, but there must be plenty.
Okay, I'll see. Will that be all, my prince?
No, there's a guy, Owain, the foreman of the reinforcement works, a crook at heart, like you and me, except that all of a sudden, the guy wants to go straight. He had a vision. You know the type. Anyway, I don't know what's bitten him, but he threatened to inform on some of my guys if I didn't leave him alone.
I get the feeling that a friend of yours is gonna have an accident.
Yes, but more than that, I want to make an example of him. Something that says, when you do business with Ozcan, it's for life or death. Bring his body back to me, and I'll arrange a small show in public.
Damn, transporting a corpse. This is gonna cost you, buddy. I hope it's worth it. Sitting up to your ass in water all day long.
Don't worry about that.
Right. Would it make more sense for me to just... I guess I don't care. I'll just bring the corpse back, I guess. Now, how the fuck do I get to the hideout? That's where I just came from. Why? Anyway. 60 skill points required. Aerial kill. That's a hanging kill. Murderous impulse. Okay. What else we got? Carry some more stuff. You can use your amber vision for twice as long. Okay. Clones can grab an enemy for a few moments and you can take advantage to kill them or to simply continue on your way unhindered. Less noise when you hit the ground. Ooh, okay, we've kind of got a plan. What to get. So we've got 100 points. So that was 30 points. See, to make the clone useful, I need this. I would like to keep using the clone. See, that looks really cool as well. So I could get the pounce. Clones can grab an enemy for a few moments, take advantage to kill them, and then you can order the clone to lay in wait inside a chest or cupboard and to grab the first enemy that comes within reach. So then that would be, what, 80 points, and then I could get maybe this nimble landing one. I also have to think about this too, because I'm not collecting all the coins. I'm missing the artifacts as well, so I don't know how many of these skills I'm actually going to be able to get. So I'll try and plan as efficiently as I can think, which is probably not very efficient, but that's okay. That should do us for now. We'll go and do the next mission. That didn't take us nearly 2 hours. That took us 3.5 to do one mission. Ugh. I guess it only counts like active. Oh god, excuse me. Active times, not like loading times and saves and deaths and stuff. Look at him. Squatty little thing.
First step. Reach the docks where the governor's chests leave.
And biscuits to go with it? What? Do you think you're at the market? Go on. Nobody can hear us. I'll pay you double when you need some. Well, only because it's you. I'll check my stocks. Don't follow me.
I like how they look slightly different in each area too. Nice little variety. He just did a loop.
Oh!
Damn it. He got done in.
Whoa! Oh, that's cool. I can't. No, I don't think I have to worry about it that much. I can leave them there. We need some more of that acid. That'd be good. Relic. Current zone viaduct, relic zone docks. Oh, it tells you which zone. Okay. I probably should have looked at that a little bit closer before. Oh, God, that was close. Oh, can I? Not really. That's okay. We'll have to find another way up. I'm really gonna need something to speed that up as well. Takes forever.
Oh, shit. This one's for me. Don't lose sight of it. No!
That invisibility is so expensive. I hate using that.
He's got himself. Oh.
I'll take 2 weeks of duty if you give me a discount on some amber.
2 weeks. How much is? Man, this amber must be super expensive. Seriously? Oh, I didn't want to do that. I don't know why I can't just the knife is like still sticking out of his head. I don't know why it's such an issue to get it back. No, okay. You know what? Clone. Let's see how this goes. Let's see what this does. Okay, hopefully that's actually worth having done, but I guess we'll find out in a little bit. Literally all this guy does is walk back and forth and take a drink. Did the... Nope, clone's still there. Probably didn't need to do that either.
I think I saw something over there.
was close. Don't look in the barrel.
Okay, I'm going back. Is someone there?
Can I not follow this around? What?
Who goes there? Oh shit, this one's for me. Come here and fight.
There is no way they saw me.
Must be around here somewhere.
Meatballs and slow cooker? Oh, that's alright. I'm not a huge fan of meatballs. They can be pretty good. If they're done right. The ones I've had have been disgusting. It's probably a good way to do it though in the slow cooker. Better than in the pan.
I've already been through there. Huh? No, I'm talking shit. And yet, no, my ears are ringing. This headache just keeps getting worse.
I love every time he mentions a headache, there's a ringing sound that comes from the game. A high-pitched ringing noise. That's my favorite part. Ground beef is cheaper than chicken? Yeah, same here actually. Annoyingly, because I like chicken more than I like ground beef.
Faster than we can repair the walls. It's depressing.
Yeah, we just finished redoing one gallery when another threatens to collapse.
Oh, that didn't really help. Creative with it after a while? Yeah, no, God, I can imagine. I've been, oh fuck. The meal plan stuff I'm on at the moment is all very, very same. I've been eating the same stuff for a couple of weeks now, and then next week I change over to another thing that I'll be stuck on for more weeks after that. Gets very tired after a while. Can you have a nap? No worries. Enjoy your nap and enjoy your weekend. Whatever you're getting up to. We'll see you next week. Yeah, I can see why the chicken thing makes no sense. Can I eat cucumbers? Well, I'm not at the moment, but I can. There's some wiggle room. Oh. I didn't want to do that. Fuck's sake. Oh, can we lead? Yeah, here we go. Oh my god, that sounds actually really good. What is it? Cucumber, lemon lime, balsamic vinegar, was it a dill? Well, thanks for the little recipe. Appreciate it. But yeah, we'll catch you next week. Oh. I've just balls this up completely, haven't I? That's fine.
A monster! That was mine!
They don't attack each other. Look at that. Come on. Really? That's annoying. Oh, fuck's sake. Wrong button. Do I... hang on, is it even necessary? What am I even trying to do here? Good.
around. Show yourself.
Come on then. Oof, Jesus. Okay, I just need to get up. So I guess I'm taking the stairs. Seems to be the much easier version. All these jumps are very, like, kind of need to have the exact, or the maximum of your jump. That's just too easy.
Hey, if you're gonna hear me, you better show yourself.
Ouch.
Hey, is it you who sells amber? What? You were misled, my friend. You're joking.
They got the same voice. Oi, me. Is it you who sells amber? Oh, hello, me. It is. Oh, blimey.
For goodness sake, shut up. I don't want to know, all right? I don't want to finish in the nick or worse. Never mention it to me again.
Oh, hello. Those look so cool. Those guys.
Who goes there?
That was lucky. Okay. Okay. I missed most of the coins, but that's fine. I want to maybe try and get the artifact or the relic, sorry, because it seems cool. I don't know if you get anything for it, but uh-oh. If this is taking this long, this is probably a very big area. Great. Or it's just not working. It's just sort of luck of the draw with my stream. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So I'll give it another minute or two, and then if it doesn't load, we'll ouch. Restart it, I suppose. Yeah, okay. You know what? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Go back. Exit game. I hope I don't have to do the whole thing again. I mean, we could totally play Lawn Mowing Simulator instead. if I had that downloaded. Oh, good. Please don't turn up your system when this icon is displayed. Whoops! I didn't really have a choice. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh fuck. Okay. How annoying.
I've already been through there. Huh? No, I'm talking shit. And yet, no, my ears are ringing. This headache just keeps getting worse.
These bloody roots grow faster than we can repair the wall.
Oh, it's following me, that fucking scuttling sound.
It's starting to get to me.
What's going on over there?
Shit! Anyone see what happened? It was round here. I'll find it. What? You were misled, my friend. Oh shit!
Well, oh, the door's locked too, isn't it? So I can't really just...
You already dead. You know that. Let's have fun. Grab it, let him get away. It was over there for crying out loud. It's disappeared. See, my friend. You can't get away. I'll find you.
I don't really know what we can do if this doesn't load either. Well, we've got some other games installed, but they're not really...
Next time, he probably got away.
Oh, shit. Can't really get much done in an hour or two or whatever. I think I got very lucky with unlocking this stuff before. How everyone's positioned. Maybe I'll be okay. I can just hide in this grate here, apparently. Ew. Ew. That's full of... Oh, I don't even want to know. Okay. Oh, please. Hang on, let me look this up and see if there's a reason. What's this place called? The docks? The docks? Styx? Not loading. I would use the Steam thing, but it's a fucking nightmare. Master of Shadows. Docs. Not loading. Come on, give me something. No, apparently no one else has had this issue. Okay. Right. Well, that's an issue. I guess we'll try one more time if it doesn't load again. I don't know. We might play some Erratus for an hour or so. I don't like switching games. It's kind of annoying. I like to just give each game enough time every night, unless you know stuff like this happens. This is working fine. Like the game is fine. And probably try and validate the files. Maybe that's can do something. Oh, okay. Now let me try that. Out of here. So I like this game. I would like to. That's bright. Gonna get out of big pitch mode for a second. The next area isn't loading for whatever reason. We're just getting like an infinite load, and no one else seems to be having the same issue. But I'm gonna try and verify the integrity of the files and see if anything's missing. And if that doesn't work, then we may just have to call it a little early tonight. Right, I've got some other stuff to fix anyway. Story of my fucking life. More shit to fix. So what? That'll be the second. If this doesn't work, that'll be the second game that doesn't. It's just like crapped out on us. Crumb maybe, yeah. I don't know how long is this game actually? I need a more visually appealing fucking capture screen, that's for sure. Shows playtime. 17 hours. Jesus. Seems long. Oh. We were missing 1,200 files. Somehow. Good. Australian PC gremlins, yeah. That's always the answer. Little PC gremlins. What is all this stuff? Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that does that. Alright. I'm gonna head to the bathroom. That shouldn't take too long. So, I'll be back in a second. let's see if that fixed anything. Oh, no, I can't. Fuck it. I can't do it that way. I gotta go through big picture mode, and then I can use my controller. Okay. How fucking annoying. You know, most games just work. Most. You watch the game just not even work at all now. We'll get back to the same spot and Styx will be glitching everywhere. Oh, Jesus, sorry. Fingies crossed. I have the second one, I don't have it downloaded, so I can't really download stuff on the stream very well. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good.
Everywhere on the continent, and that this one is the only one on human territory? No, because I don't care. Well, this is going to be a long day.
Okay, so there is a relic here somewhere, which I can see from some sort of tower. I'll be able to see where it is. So, bell tower. That's what we're looking for. So that means we have to get up high. Low. Fuck off. No, this is spooky. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. Right. Still can't see a bell of, wait a second. Is it that one? It's over. Wait. Oh, there's the bell tower right there. Okay. Anyway, yeah, fine. How do I get over there? Whoa. They're surprisingly well hidden, or I'm just really blind. Probably the latter. Okay. Gets to over there somehow. Oh, we still haven't used my, like, drop kill. Can you fucking behave for 2 seconds? Jesus. I'm assuming I just can't, like, I gotta wait for them to... Oh, there we go.
Tasty.
I just got an achievement called Goblin Tossing. Oh, for fuck it. Why'd he turn on a dime like that?
No! I heard something strange.
They're both very observant and dumb as shit. What a terrible combination. Wait. Doesn't it just mean that it's in this one then? Here we go. Nice. Cool. I still do kind of want to go up there just to see what is up there. Oh yeah, I can get up from here. Okay, cool. Really? So this doesn't count as the dark. Look, my tattoo's not glowing, so this isn't darkness. In what world is that not dark? I didn't see anything.
Who goes there?
Someone there. All right.
To get the insignia, I think it's called, to get like the bonus points, I don't think you can even let them see you that far. It says don't get them alerted, which is different from being spotted. Jesus Christ. But how in this does not help me see. Oh no, okay, so if you do that it tells you where the mechanism is then. Well, okay, that's good to know for future reference. I've already done it though, so should be fine. Okay. That's handy for people like me who can't find stuff usually. Can I climb the statue at all? Oh, nice. Fuck's sake. Perfect. It's going to be very hard going back to other third-person games after this one. I can already feel it. Because I'm going to get used to how, like... how well you can move. Oh, for fuck's sake. The autosaves could use some work, that's for sure. Ooh. Oops, not bad. Oh my god, that was only an autosave too. We nearly could have been way further back. Nice. I'm guessing that's very loud though. There wasn't anyone else around, but... Oops. Jesus, so anything other than the quiet kill makes a ton of noise. Doesn't matter if it's corner kill, aerial kill, whatever. They're gonna make some sort of death gurgle and
Anyone see what happened?
alert everyone. I mean, I guess it's good information to know, but makes it a little more difficult. Seeing as how I like to kill people. Don't take that out of context. Hello.
Understood. Hey.
Here I am. Now all I gotta do is get into one of these chests.
Hope it's a big chest. I mean, when he said big chests, I sort of just thought... Well, actually, nothing, I guess. I wonder if it matters if you kill anybody. I like in real life it would, because who's going to pick up a chest that's got dead bodies all around it? Alright. Not me. Nice.
Hey, you'll never guess what I found in the old boy's place the other night. A secret passage.
What? Have you gone crazy?
I swear, it's true. I was cleaning the books, I moved one, and it unlocked a secret door.
Who'd have thought it? What lay behind? Treasure? A torture chamber?
No, just an office.
Office? Doesn't he have enough as it is? The other offices aren't good enough for him. Is that it?
Shh, someone could hear us.
So, nice and comfy, are we? Come on, off to work and be quick about it.
Something tells me I'm not going to be able to stealth kill those guys. Like, at all. Great.
Well, let's visit this secret office. The key has to be there.
It was quite comfortable on this trip after all. And here I am, right in the apartments of the dear governor. Now I just need to find the key, and I'll be a contented little old rackash. Damn this fucking armor plate. My dagger and throwing knives will be useless with all this junk. I need to find another way to neutralize them.
I knew it.
There's something over there. A monster! That was right. Other side of it.
Right, I must have missed. Did I miss the part? Instant kill? Great. Fuck's sake. Oh, man. Okay, well, not like we made any progress, so.
Damn this fucking armored plate. My dagger and throwing knives will be useless with all this junk. I need to find another way to neutralize them.
It's probably
Oh, the chair kills me once again. The chairs. They're brutal. Ooh. God fucking damn it.
Damn this fucking armored plate. Dagger and throwing knives will be useless with all this junk. I need to find another way to neutralize them.
Wow, they have the exact same animations.
What the? It's on.
This is a very annoying setup.
Damn this fucking armored plate. What's going on here? Dagger and throwing knives will be useless with all this junk. I need to find another way to neutralize them. Nothing strange. Oh shit! This
Oh,
one's
for
for me!
fuck's sake. Look, look.
Who goes there? A monster! Cowards! He couldn't go far. Let's look in here. He's getting away!
Oh, that was a shit show.
Okay. Fine. I must be seeing things.
What the? I thought it kept telling me to press something, but maybe I imagined that? Hiding place. Okay, sit down there. There's no, not many hiding spots, as in the space to shithead ratio is quite high.
I thought I heard something.
Oh shit. That's not your job, librarian, to come around here snooping.
Well, it was nothing. Nothing at all.
Coming out of here checking on stuff like he's a guard.
What was that? I heard something. What? But what's going on here? By the heart of the tree. Unbelievable. Where's this thing come from? I'll find you.
Where does he keep that key? It's gotta be hidden. Well protected.
There's so many people in here, and they've just littered like all these boxes around so you can store people in them, I suppose. But Christ, at least before it was like fairly open.
Probably got away.
Now it's just everyone's packed in like sardines.
What's this? The floor stones are strange. More of Querberus's bullshit. I better be careful where I step. Barrowman, I don't know what you got hidden at the far end of this room, but you sure don't want anybody to find it.
Oof. Okay. So can I jump from one to one? I think I know. I think it should be fine. Like it'll tell me.
What's this? The floor stones are strange. More of Querberus's bullshit. I better be careful where I step. Barrowman, I don't know what you got hidden at the far end of this room, but you sure don't want anybody to find it.
Really? I can't jump. Yeah, I think so.
What's this? The floor stones are strange. More of Querberus's bullshit. I better be careful where I step. Barrowman, I don't know what you got hidden at the far end of this room, but you sure don't want anybody to find it.
That's very odd. Why not just make it a pattern to walk through instead of like making me have to jump?
Floor stones are strange.
And
More of Querberus.
or like at least let me walk diagonally.
What's this? The floor stones are strange. More of Querberus's bullshit. I better be careful where I step. Barrowman, I don't know what you got hidden at the far end of this room, but you sure don't want anybody to find it.
I'm also guessing that's why there's multiples, so it makes the jump a little easier.
Hey, wait. What's this piece of paper? It's information on Ozcan. Apparently Barrowman has his eye on him. It looks like they've uncovered one of his hiding places in the docks. I better warn him. I wouldn't want him to rot in the jails of Atrium. Well, not while he's still useful.
Oops. Turn that stupid thing off.
Shit, the changing of the guard. It's gonna get crowded in here. Almighty Rakash. All these pipes. I can hear things. Don't tell me. Can't be true. Barrowman can spy on the whole tower with this system? Ozcan won't like this. But I love it. Although it's brilliant, I must admit. Another one of Querberus's inventions?
Okay, so what's this? I've got another thing for the queen. Get your hands. Get your hands on Barrowman's precious queen. Okay. Oh, so you can. I'm just an idiot. Well, there you go. Take back all the bad things I said about the game developers and their mothers. Oh Jesus, okay. This is gonna be fun. Sweet Jesus.
It's over for him. Hey! There's a body over here! What? Monster! It's getting away!
Am I also gonna have to carry a body all the way back too?
All is gone. It's gone.
I'll have your green skin, you freak. I think I saw something.
Because so that's going to be a problem. Can't really do much while you got a, you know, corpse on your back.
That's it, get out of here.
Look at this luxury. You really gotta think you're something fucking special to live in a jewel box like this.
I don't know what to think of
Diamond-studded butt cheeks or what?
impenetrable.
Oh, it's some ashes. Oh, right. I thought he wanted a person. Or was that for something else? You know what? Just gonna save that real quick. Nice. God, my braid is just so big.
Oh, look at that. His most precious treasure was his dear departed wifey. He won't be happy to discover that his beloved has gone off with another guy.
Oh, I see. What he didn't. Very clever. It's not a corpse. It's ashes. Kind of messed up, but sure. This might be a bit of a pain.
Looks like there's something out there.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Already dead. You know that. Who goes there? Don't lose sight of it.
Ow.
Go far.
That's not that big a fall. I shouldn't have died. Oh.
Looks like there's something out there. I thought I saw it. Let's take it. All right. No, there's nothing. No, there's nothing.
Okay, there we go. Save it again, and then if maybe I can jump on this guy down here.
No!
Yep, that'll do. I wonder if I can make that jump.
Take a close
Nope. Maybe if I'm not sneaking. No. Just a little teeny tiny little bit. Oh no, that's back that way. Really?
Oh, shit!
Pin me to the wall! Oh god, I thought I could like maybe sneak past him a little bit, but I guess I don't have any knives or anything on me either. Okay, it's a better option. What are you looking at? Turn around and head the other way, buddy. Trying to open the gate. Thank you.
I'll just take a quick look. Well, I must have been dreaming.
Yeah. If your dreams are so vivid that they're manifesting, then maybe time to lay off the whatever you're taking before bed, because it is not doing you any favors. Oh shit! Back on the bridge, not the best place for me to be.
I think I saw something over there. I must have been mistaken.
I hate that it switches to first person. Ugh. Easy peasy. Maybe I should stop. Maybe I don't need to kill people so often. Okay, I don't. Not really much for this one, skill point wise. Even the sewers are packed with people, for God's sake. Oh, Wayne. Oh god, so I have to... yeah, okay. So I do have to carry someone's body all the way.
Come here and fight. You'll be sorry if I find you, you little greenskin.
Well. Bit rude.
What? Oh shit! This one's for me. Don't lose sight of.
I take it back. Killing people is way easier. I haven't seen any more freaking knives either. Oh, good. So they're really not buggy at all.
Looks like understood. Strange. You're already dead. You know that. Don't let it get away. It was a forward. Hello there.
Well, I mean, it sort of worked. Worked enough anyway.
There's something over there. All right.
Nasty bugs. They're not too blind when they're following you. They know exactly where you are. And they are quick. Oh my god.
What's wrong? Why are you squealing like that?
Oh my fucking god. This is gonna be a pain.
Oh shit! To me! Patrol! An intruder! No! What's going on over there? No. He's been killed. You'll be sorry if I find you, you little son of a bitch. Understood.
Come on, take a little walk.
Stop! Shit! Anyone see what happened? I'll find you. Get your blades out, guys. We've got company. Oh shit! What the fuck is this bollocks?
And the bugs are just fine with them? God, I hate that. Alright, so now I've got to go full fucking like Rambo in a game where that isn't really a thing. Trying to carry this goddamn body back to the hideout. You can't jump when you get the body on your back either.
No. He's been killed. No!
Fuck off. Those things are by far the most annoying enemy. I don't care what the game says. The crossbow is... the game said the crossbows were the most annoying ones. They are not. Not even fucking close. It's the bugs.
There's a body here! 2 hours! Be ready. There's a creature out here somewhere. Well, better shit! Say. Anyone see what happened? Could be anywhere. Shit! Anyone see what happened? Where are you hiding, you nasty piece of work? Piece of shit. Too bad. What? Shit. It's possible to find it. What?
I don't know if this body is even going to be fucking worth it. Can I drop down?
Shit. What the fuck is this bollocks?
See, I don't even think I can use the sand. I can't drop down either.
There's a body here! 2 hours! There's an intruder in the area. Be on your guard. What?
Okay. So maybe the around the corner kill is a bit stealthier than I thought.
I'm sure some. It's on, hello there.
Fun. If the game asks me to carry anything else back after this, it's not happening.
I must be sick. What? You're already dead. You know that. Here,
I hope the one after this doesn't do that. It makes it really hard to get away from them when you're in sort of close quarters. If they do that, if they get close enough to lock on, you can't get out of it. At least I don't think so. The fuck do you want? Well, that was not a quiet kill. Good lord.
What the fuck? No. He's been killed. Damn it. He got done in. Find me the son of a bitch who did this. He's been killed. No. He's been killed. No. He's been killed.
Yeah, your eyesight needs some help there, buddy. Oops.
Damn it. He got done in. That rat. He probably got away. Shit! He's being killed!
How would you do this? Like trying to do the no detection.
He's been killed.
No kill thing. Because for this mission you do very much have to kill someone. So I don't know if that's maybe this guy doesn't technically count.
Boy, what's going on there?
Okay. So it was just that little bit there. Find the smugglers' hiding places. Yeah, I didn't get that. I got everything else though. So we actually did get some decent points for that one.
That's not possible. You weren't able to enter the high quarters, and even less my apartments. You're lying. You never went further than where my men captured you. I don't know what your game is, but it doesn't wash.
You're right. I didn't enter your home. Just like I didn't find the secret passage next to your bed.
What, you? All right. Suppose that you have the key. What did you do with it? My men didn't find it on you?
Don't worry about that. I gave it to someone to keep it safe.
Dirty scum! You... Could it be? I must be sure. Aaron, take my place. Finish this interrogation.
You may well scare my father with this story of a key. True or not, I know a sure way to prevent anyone from reaching the heart of the tree. Guards, listen to me. I order you to destroy the bridge that leads to the heart of the tree.
That seems like a mistake.
Ah, curse you! Do you have any idea what that would mean?
A simple preventative measure. And then I'm sure that you'll provide me with a good reason to break this alliance with the elves.
You're not quite as stupid as you look. It's obvious that this alliance couldn't last. But you can't shut away a tree in a tower. Sooner or later, nature reasserts itself.
By all the demons, if you don't tell me right now what the elves are up to, I swear that the torturer won't have to bother himself with ripping your limbs off. What was the next part of your plan? Who was this friend you wanted to free?
I went to release an ally. Someone vital to my plan. Who you are holding prisoner.
What? Who are you talking about? No one has ever escaped.
Oh. You haven't worked it out yet? I'm talking about the prisoner in Cell 5, of course.
Cell 5? What's that supposed to mean? It's...
Hey, Rakash. One last effort. Someone in Cell 5 is longing to be free. It's time you gave him your regards.
Yep.
Yeah. Now it's coming back to me. At least I think I've got to free my friend. I need to free him, yeah. I need him to get to the heart of the tree. But first, I must tell Ozcan that Barrowman is onto him.
Okay. Well, we'll have a chat to Ozcan, we'll level up some, and then we'll call it a night, I think. Or, yeah, not exactly in that order. Oh yeah, where's our, hang on, where's our trophy? Relic. Is that really, wow. Okay. So we can get a hanging and a murderous impulse. Hanging on a ledge and the target is just above you. That's probably a good one. Vision for twice as long, also a good one. Oh, that's cool. You can stay invisible indefinitely without consuming amber. See, that's all about invisibility, though. It's not really about your stealth. That's just letting you hide for longer. This predator thing that I can't click on is kind of annoying, too. Okay, I guess we'll get superior amber vision. Sure. And that, I guess. The high upgrades are a bit shit. Actually.
Hey, Styx. So, did you manage to find Barrowman's secret room?
Yes. It's his personal office, and bad news. He's keeping track of you.
Don't you worry. It's been a while since I had old Barrowman running in circles. But he's got nothing on me.
Oh, you are sadly mistaken. He's found one of your hiding places.
The one on the docks? Yes, I know. It's a false trail that I left for him. Blind as I am, I wouldn't survive 2 days in this chaos if I didn't have a bit of brains.
Always one step ahead, huh? And here I was worried about you. You should know that in his secret room, there is a system that allows him to listen to all the atrium. Probably built it to listen to you.
What, are you shitting me? And to think that some said that I was too careful. At least I'm not rotting in some dungeon. There's some good to be said for the sewers, don't you think?
We got lucky, you mean?
In any case, this information is priceless. If I can do something for you, just ask.
As it happens, I'd like you to help me to go somewhere.
Again.
So, my friend, where are you off to this time?
In prison.
What? In prison? It's a bit like stepping into the lion's den, wouldn't you say?
When I step into a lion's den, it's to fuck a lion. Now, I got someone to free.
Oh, well,
Nice.
It's very honorable of you. Be careful all the same. This is not any old prison. Life expectancy is short, and nobody ever returns. You're sure he's still in one piece, your friend?
I'm certain of it. He's in cell 5. If anyone can survive in there, it's him.
Oh, yeah? And who is he? Do I know him?
It's... damn, this headache. It makes me want to whack myself. And not in a good way. Man, I could really use some amber. But I can't stop now, can I?
Listen, if you go in there, you'll see they have laboratory equipment, the best there is. If you could find me a bulb condenser.
A what? You got a problem with your bulbs? Man, that's harsh. Try putting a little cream on them. Works for me.
A bulb
Gross.
condenser. It's a piece of alchemist's equipment used in distillation. It's made of glass, very fragile, very rare, and worth a fortune.
Bulbs made of glass. Worth a fortune. Yeah. I knew that.
However, if you bring it back to me in bits, I'll pay you nothing.
I'm no novice. Good. Let's go to prison. They're expecting me.
Yeah, it's gonna be like once you pick it up, if you get hit, that's it. Oh, I'm not really looking forward to that. Anyway, give it a save here and finish off for tonight, I think. So we're just down to the 3 games now. Prey, this, and Erratus for next week. We'll probably just stick to the 3 for now, and then kind of cycle on after that as we go. But they're all pretty far from being finished, I think, so we've got plenty of time on all of them anyway. And I think that's pretty much it. So, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Enjoy your weekend, whatever you're getting up to. Stay safe, and I will see you when I see you. Okay. Bye-bye.